a triangle for a mouth. And really
Enough,
look like the
enough
curve of a
drawing.
mouth.
If not enough drawing decks, I started this. I started the
There was
recording.
that
There
was
was no
a
dicks.
bunny, you butt.
I mean, you also drew some poop on there. That was just. Anyway.
Poop.
Anyway, hold on. I need to open the right tab. This one. Okay.
Alright, if anything is drawn, treat this like a podcast and try and give me the most detailed explanation you possibly can.
The fucking angry face. No!
Give
Hey!
it to me.
Hey!
What was drawn?
Hey!
What was not? Details!
Okay,
I need
fine.
details!
No.
I was about to say, if
Hey,
you
yo,
write,
hey, yo.
if you write what I think you're writing. Anyway,
There we go. I helped you. I censored it.
fart. So before we start, we need to go over the consequences each party member made as results
no.
of their actions from the last
Oh
session.
no.
Some of you DM'd me, and some of you had told me some stuff. There's some secrets that I don't know if y'all want to reveal.
Right.
But yeah, now is the time. So,
Rogar's pregnant.
I mean,
I clearly have no problems and no remorse for fireballing children and putting catnip on some parents, so
yeah,
my conscience is clear.
that gets
Just wanna
us.
point that.
That gets us to the first part. As you all wake up, Candle, your parents are now addicted to catnip.
Yay!
So there's that. Because Rogar did put catnip under your pillow, but you let your parents sleep on your bed
Yeah.
instead. So
The one time I got in, it'll work next time. I still got more.
Yeah. Another thing, Gertrude. That
Yeah.
egg that you've been holding for Kira. You gave it a ribbon and stuff, and you've been taking good care of it. You might have been taking too much of a good care of it because the egg hatched,
Uh-oh.
and when you woke up, you saw it looking right at you, and it imprinted on you. So now it sees you as the mother.
Gertrude has
Sorry,
another child.
I'm sorry, you. I wanted to give it to you as a gift.
Yeah.
You're gonna give your child away?
Well, no, he was originally going to give you the egg so that you could hatch it, but he took
Too late for that.
He took two good. I mean, I rolled a percentile to see what happens to the egg, and I rolled a 100%. So yeah, Gertrude, you have a griffin
Kitty
now.
method worked.
All right.
And lastly, Rogar, you woke up with like a little mess inbox thing on in your the top right.
What, inbox?
Yeah, so like you got this message.
I did.
Yeah, and you kind of see it popping up in like your. It's kind of like a magical thing that's just right in front of you.
Oh, I
And-
thought you meant on. My dumbass went to Discord. I was like, "What? You messaged me?"
Oh no. Did you want to open the message that you got?
I mean, curiosity. Yeah, sure. Give me that message. What is it?
So you open it, and it looks like now that it's been broadcasted on TV and a lot of people have seen the matches, after
Oh, no.
your actions against literal kids in the tournament yesterday, you are now on a watch list. A lot of people get you were in a fight, you were fighting to win, but the same amount of people saw you didn't have to use your most powerful spell.
Oh, and just like TV and news, they don't show the little girls being all happy and everything about it. No, they don't show that part.
No, it was just based off your actions. Honestly, the little girls
There's
probably
TV
thought you were
here?
holding back on her.
Well,
Anyway,
almost
it's
the
not anything bad. You're just gonna be watched now, very carefully.
Yay!
You're on a list.
I
so
call
yeah.
cast fireball on the message in anger. I learned nothing.
All right. So yeah. Now that all that's unloaded on you, deal with that how you will.
Rogar doesn't care.
I mean, you suddenly have a bird or like a bird-like creature in your room that's calling your wife Mama. So
By proxy, that makes you the dad.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're the papa.
I
You
mean,
got another kid.
oh Gertrude, where did this come from? Another one.
Another
I want
one.
to give it a... We found it in the sewer.
Fake news.
Oh, that was the egg. Oh.
Mhm.
What are we
I
gonna
meant
do
to
with
give
this
it as a
one?
gift to you, but I guess it's ours now.
Well,
Parties, it's the parties. It's a party thing.
I'm not quite sure how to feel about this. What do we, is it just wait? Is it just with us now? Like we can't leave it with like fucking. We can't go back to Rimuru and just be like here and dump it on him.
Nope.
It's just with us now.
Yep.
It's with us
It's like
now,
Baby
yeah.
Groot.
Oh, is it actually gonna act like? Are we just gonna have to watch? Okay, we're gonna have to watch this thing very, very carefully. Okay, Gertrude, don't. Neither one of us can take our eyes off it. Okay.
I'm gonna walk it. I'm gonna pick up his poo.
Good, good, good. Those are good basics. Oh, what should we call it?
Let's talk to the rest of the party and figure out our name.
Yeah.
He's a little sad because he thought it was our child.
Orc. No, not orc. Goliath plus Dragonborn equals bird.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Griffins are big and they have wings, and yeah, that's it.
They
Makes
might
sense
have scales.
logically.
Dragonborns don't usually
Yeah.
have wings.
Sorry, I keep getting griffins confused with hippogriff. It's a hippogriff.
Same
Oh,
thing.
so it has horseback side?
Yes.
Same thing.
Hippogriffs and griffins are two different things in the book.
They're different things normally because a griffin only has like more of an animalistic side, and while a hippogriff has usually hooves. You're asking
Yes.
a person who was in the My Little Pony fandom for years.
Yeah,
I
I
know
thought
the difference,
Griffins were
sir.
lions and eagles or something like that.
Yeah.
Usually,
Griffins
yes,
are
but there have been
lions.
subspecies of griffins with other types of animalistic traits.
This was
But yeah.
all in My Little Pony. What episode
No.
was this?
No. Well, that I found out
That's
more through the
personal
community and
That's
yeah, personal research.
Also, ignore the fact that the
I
D&D
love
book
mythical
says
creatures.
hippogriffs don't lay eggs. They lay eggs in this universe. Fuck. I'm reading the hippogriffs thing.
I
It
would
literally
imagine
says
they would have
I
done
see
live birth
continuity
considering
error.
the. I would have thought they would have done live birth considering horseback side.
wasn't open. Fuck.
The bird part took over.
Yeah, these are special
It's
hippogriffs
painful.
that are hatched from eggs. We'll say that.
That would hurt.
Magically.
Oh.
It's Pokemon
Oh.
rules. It's Pokemon
Yeah, Pokemon
rules.
rules.
Pokemon rules.
I like how one of
We
y'all.
all know how.
I love how one of y'all imagined it. Why would you imagine it?
I don't know. It's just what came to mind. I was like, oh, I wonder how that would look. I wonder how that.
Oh dear.
Never mind. I don't wonder.
I was gonna say,
still kinda wonder,
there
though,
are
wait.
websites to find out.
Yeah.
Yes,
Link
there
me
are.
these because I'm curious.
No, you don't want to know.
Anyway,
Horse laying egg.
Oh God.
that being said, let's get back on track. Even though it did hatch to Nightmare, or sorry, to Gertrude, I was looking at Nightmare when I read that.
Nightmare.
That still doesn't mean it'll be like y'all like you can still gift it to you as a gift. It just will see you as the writer while it sees Gertrude as the mother. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it still needs to be trained in order to be written properly and stuff. So I mean, I think as long as you trains it, it'll have this kind of it won't be like a obviously mother daughter relationship. It'll be more like a
thing.
Why would you post
Auntie
that?
you.
oh my god.
It's not what you think.
Wait a
You gotta
minute!
watch it.
Wait, what's this? What do we got?
I am so glad I'm not capturing this. Oh my god.
Perfect.
Oh my
I watched
god.
it, and I was like, oh, that's what it looks like, and then I saw the teeth, and I was like, oh shit, that's not it. I've been bamboozled. I was lied to. Give me the real thing.
Oh
I was
my
just looking for a
God.
random meme one, and then I saw that. I was like, oh god, I have
Oh.
to.
God.
I'm
It's in
sorry.
the first round.
There we go.
Okay, that's an actual pretty funny one. Not gonna lie. That was pretty good. Not gonna lie. Bamboozled me.
Gonna heart it.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry. Okay, back on track.
You haven't seen a man
Yeah.
called Chicken
okay,
Lay
yeah.
Eggs? Am I the only person who's actually lived on a farm?
No.
Aizar
I've
has.
been to a farm, but it wasn't a livestock farm. My grandparents had they just grew vegetables and fruits and all that. The most they
I
had closest to animals were bees.
I lived
looked at a
on a
farm.
farm. I just don't
I've
remember.
drank milk straight from a cow. It's so good.
Probably pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably pretty good.
I think
My
I
grandma
might
lives on a
have.
farm.
I was only a
Very
baby when
gorgeous.
I was there, though.
Back on track, guys.
But yeah, back on
Right.
track. So you have
This
a
is
baby.
important to the campaign.
Candle.
Chicken
Were
Lay
you just like in the same room as your parents, or did you like did you buy a different room when you were sleeping?
I think last time I had said that I was just at the desk in the room, but I guess
Yeah, wasn't he like inspecting something all night or something?
yeah, the necklace that I had swiped.
Yes, amulet.
Oh, you know, I
Oh,
forgot to give
God.
that. I gave you that. I gave you power for that, right?
Oh, hang on. Don't remember.
I might have
Where would I
forgotten
find
to
that?
give it. I didn't have. I don't have anything written here at the end.
Where did
Oh yeah, because me and you had. Yeah.
Yeah, I just have it written down in my notes. I don't have it in my actual thing, I think.
Oh shit. Okay. One sec.
Could Hatsune Miku be a bard in this universe?
She is a bard in this universe.
Shai is the bard? Cool.
No, Miku.
Shai's not a
Miku.
bard. It's a
Anyways.
necklace of fireballs.
Wait, what?
It's an amulet of fireballs. Sorry.
Oh,
Did he
that's
do
what I
Oh.
have written.
What? That's all you have written. What do you have written?
No, it was a pirouette of detect thoughts.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Okay,
yes,
I
yeah,
remember now.
that's
Okay,
what it was.
that's what it is.
Wow,
What's
someone
that?
doesn't watch their own podcast.
I mean,
Wink.
I'm
Want-
glad I take
watch it.
notes.
Notes? I rewatch this.
Yeah,
Re-listen to this.
yeah.
Can
I-
I that other amulet?
I usually write that stuff down. I just didn't this time because
So
That's
much
so good.
lore.
yeah.
There's lore.
I
The lore.
also, I guess on the note of adding things with abilities, you apparently also have shocking grip or grasp, but I don't know how to add that because I've already got maxed out.
Sucking
things.
grasp. Oh, do you mean
Sucking
from
grasp.
the level up
The
with
title.
your?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to really write that down. That's why I have it as a sub channel in the Discord itself,
Okay.
so you can know, everything there is. Though, I was thinking about changing it, but now that I realize y'all just weren't playing with the max set points, I think it can stay the same
Alright.
as is. I mean, anyway, so yeah, you find out pretty quickly what kind of amulet it is, but then when you go to check on your parents come morning, you see that they're curled up in fetal positions, just licking their fingers.
That's new. You guys okay?
They look up at you and they go, "Do you have more of that stuff?
What stuff?
The stuff, the stuff."
No. Whatever it is, no.
Your dad gets up and grabs you by the by your collar. We need more of that stuff.
Does Candle have a mom? I haven't heard anything
has
about
parents.
her.
Yeah, I apparently have both parents. I didn't
thought
write
you only
anything
had
in my
dad.
lore.
Why'd
So.
you say apparently? Did you think you wait?
Well, no,
Okay.
I suck at backstory, so none of this was actually something that I came up with.
Oh
Yeah,
you
he just-
acted like you didn't know. Like
He
Because I
did.
would
Rolls it.
imagine Candle was just like, oh yeah, he had like a single father or something, but I don't know.
He didn't specify, so I
Oh,
gave him a happy
backstory.
home. Until now, this is gonna. send them
Oh,
down
no.
the track.
He'll never
Please
know.
don't make my nightmare come true. I was
Well, I guess instinctually with someone making a sudden movement towards my throat, I'm assuming I'm probably going to have like twisted his arm and give him a little like backhand to the face to
Okay.
snap him out of it.
Hiss at him. Hiss.
Roll to attack.
Oh dear. Armed.
No, I don't even have my dice. Fuck.
Ooh.
I love cats.
Meow.
Like, you mean like the movie?
Oh, no.
Unarmed strike.
that was a pretty good one. Not
7
gonna lie.
total. That's gonna be a hit. You successfully bitch slap your father.
Bitch slapped.
That's gonna give him another chance to roll for the wisdom save.
What a sentence.
The play was so much better than the damn movie.
Wasn't there like
Oh,
a whole controversy, people asking for buttholes
Oh
to
god.
be animated on them?
Why do we
I
keep
heard-
talking about the buttholes for the movie? I thought it was that the buttholes had to be removed. Anyway.
See, I remember I had the VHS of the play when I was a kid. I loved that play.
The play
that
was so
good?
good. I love the costumes for the play. They were like
Okay.
they actively looked
did
pretty
well.
good. Yes, it fit. The
So-
movie does not.
So you managed to
You
slap
don't like PG?
your dad out of it, and he was like, oh, thanks. So I don't know what was
You bitch
I don't
slapped
even
an
know what that
addiction out of a
was.
man.
That's your mother.
what name did I give your mom again? It was Marth something.
Oh,
What's mommy
God.
make
Did I
mom?
write that down? I didn't write that down. Damn it.
Martha!
Oh yeah.
She said that name.
Why did you say that name? That was so stupid.
Yeah, I guess he'll just call her Martha for short anyway. And he says, Martha, Martha. He looks at Martha and he goes, he slaps her too. And she goes, oh, what happened? What was that? I was like, I think we might have, I don't think it was wise that we ate, that thing under the bed. Son, you got some strong stuff. My God.
Strong what? What happened to you? What?
I mean, we saw this little bag that smelled really, really good, so we ate it, and that's all we remember.
Oh God, who freaking put? Okay, well, I'm fairly certain I have an idea of one of the people who might have done this. That wasn't mine.
Okay,
My
so
mind just got blown. Is that how
Rogar
catnip works?
wasn't sneaky at all. You saw him go up to your room.
Oh, I did. Okay,
You
right.
know who
Okay,
exactly
yeah,
did
so
it.
Okay, I know who did this. This wasn't mine. You don't ever touch that stuff again. For the love of God.
I have a
It's not
faint
Ellie.
memory that I rolled higher than him, so I don't think he did see me. I'd like to challenge this. Where's
You
the
did
past
not roll
podcast?
higher than his past perception. I remember. He just didn't. He just wasn't able to stop you at the time because he was busy doing another thing.
Oh, this one would not stop me. Okay, fine. God, no. Shit.
But yeah. Once all that chaos has finally died down, you all head downstairs and you see Rivali waiting for you yet again. She looks at your party and is like, I hope you all had a good night's sleep. You have quite the day today. There wasn't much commotion yesterday, but now the tournament would have reached public TV. So you're gonna get a lot of more people recognizing you. He looks at Rogar specifically. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, don't let any of it get to you. Today's our audience is the king, Alistair. And there's probably a lot of things you want to talk to him about, but there's one thing you need to know. Alistair knows a lot more than you think. Feel free to ask him, or tell him, anything. And that's when y'all get a message in your head, including that powerful artifact Gertrude has.
One that's in the bag of holding?
Yes.
Alright.
Anyway, don't worry about eating breakfast here. Alistair wants to meet you all immediately. and the royal chef has cooked something up for you all. I'm simply here to escort your parents to the teleportation circle to get them home. I'd start heading
Question.
his way now. Alistair isn't impatient, but he does have a lot of meetings today.
Where do
And
we go?
there's going to be plenty of signs to lead you the way. You won't get lost. And,
Tell that to Zoro.
and what was your question?
If Candle's parents are like addicted to it now, and I'm carrying it on my person, can they smell it?
Yes.
Wait, hang on. How much did you put under there? I thought you put all.
I only put a little bit. Like I still
God.
kept some, obviously, because I'm gonna keep attempting
dear.
to until
So,
it'll
so,
work eventually.
so, Rogar, the stuff that you have, it's strong. Like, Rimu made it specifically for the
It's like
tabaxi he deals with, and they have a really high tolerance to the stuff. So not only did you get catnip, you got like the strongest catnip
Oh God.
that would ever exist.
You got the blue sky, Jesse. You got the blue
Basically,
sky.
yeah.
Wait, does you have a tolerance considering the fact that like you didn't do very much, just barely anything?
Oh, is there like a Forgotten Realms, Jesse and Mr. White?
They're the ones who
God.
made the catnip.
I feel like I should also probably roll to see how much of this I have, because I think it would be pretty dumb to just keep attempting every single session and say I have an unlimited amount.
I know how much you have. I bet
You
you
have
could
to
try.
go to the black market.
And
buy
I
some.
know, since I'm holding it, I think I would know how much I have.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have to go to the black market.
but I'll let you know when you're running low.
Okay.
That being said, you wouldn't really be affected by it because this was made specifically for tabaxis. You were a
Oh,
cat
yes,
at
yes.
the time, and you also you still have your human mind. You just experience the joy from it with none of the really side effects.
Oh, okay.
Damn, that's lucky.
Yeah. But yeah, what do y'all say bye to your parents now, or what do y'all do?
Yes.
First,
Hello, Dad.
see if anything's different about him.
I don't think my
Yeah.
mother's here currently at the current moment.
Yeah.
Now, remember, you two, no more of that crap. All right?
Yeah, son. We'll be sure to. No, you see them slowly turn and look at Rogar.
Back
Get
away
any
slowly, not
more-
making eye contact.
Upon seeing all this, Rivali's kind of worried. And she'll be like, "I can fix up your parents, Candle. I wouldn't worry."
They're gonna go to rehab.
Thank you. Oh God.
Upon hearing the word "fix," your dad's like, "Oh God."
Oh, come on.
Really?
No siblings for Candle.
I mean,
No
that's...
siblings for Candle.
Dragons, right? I'm still fine, right? This is
Candle already has like 10 siblings.
They're cats.
They're
course.
they're all cats.
That's true, yeah.
he was born in a litter.
Oh God. This is what happens when you don't write your backstory, kids.
I'm gonna roll to see if you're the runt of the litter.
Oh God.
Oh, you were so close to being the big one. You were
good shit.
indeed the runt of the litter.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But you're the most successful one, so
Okay. Well.
that's why you're the parents' favorite throughout all that hardship and strife.
Get away.
Hang on, wait a minute. What do I have?
That being said, all your other brothers and sisters are just, merchants, because that's the main thing that Tabaxi likes to become.
I guess I am somewhat short.
They have
on
wares if you have coin.
Yes. Exactly that.
God.
Anyway, once again, Raleigh just says to find the castle, just follow the signs. And as you start to head towards the castle, you see a ton of signs pointing towards it. Even more than the amount of signs pointing towards the Adventurers Guild. At one point, you seem to get you make a wrong turn, and you see a sign that says the castle isn't this way, it's that way, and it points you towards the right way.
Is that pointing right or left?
Yes.
A new sign
yes.
that's taking down the old
Right
sign.
or left? Yes.
Got it.
And once you get closer to the castle, you see someone.
Rogar takes down the wrong sign. Can I do that real quick? Can I take down the sign that's wrong quickly? It's just
You take down the sign.
He's in the back of the group, so like all of us go to one area, and he's just not paying attention, runs off the other way.
sign on my way back.
So did you grab the sign?
Yeah, knowing him, he would try to like pull it out of the ground and just set it down.
All right, you able to pull the sign out of the ground? And you set it
Put
down.
it on the ground. Yeah,
Okay.
just put it on the ground. There it goes. It's there.
As
The
you
guard
put the
runs up to you and
sign,
stop.
as you put the sign on the ground, the sign magically goes back up, slaps you in the head, and stabs itself down under the ground again.
I'm about to cast fireball on this bitch. I swear to God.
You
God.
take
Okay.
you take 4 damage from
Well,
the slap.
ow. I'm actually thinking of some way I can maybe. Can I cast counterspell on it so I can get the? It's the wrong. It's bugging. Okay, it's not only bugging me, but it would be bugging Rogar here. It's the wrong sign. Why is it still up?
What do you mean
Take
it's
it
the
out of
wrong
the
sign?
The other sign, the one that says it's not this way, it's the other way. So whatever sign was pointing us in the other direction is pointing us in the wrong way.
No, you figure
happened?
you
You
figure
took the wrong turn.
you figure the wrong turn. Well, this specific wrong turn happens a lot, so it's there to get you back on track.
So it's just people being idiots. Okay.
Yeah, one person being an idiot. I wouldn't
Or
say that to
you.
his
Couldn't
face.
be me, bro. Couldn't be me,
Um,
man, with my 18 intelligence.
Yeah. Anyway, you can have 18 intelligence. You can be really smart and just be bad with directions.
I don't know what you're talking about, alright?
Yeah, I'm smart as heck, and I
pinnacle of
have, and I
intelligence.
have, I can't tell where's north.
exactly.
I have to do never eat sour watermelons constantly because I have no clue where my north
I
is.
thought it was never eat soggy waffles.
It's a lot
It's
of things.
different. Yeah, I think here in
Never eat shredded
Texas,
wheat.
it's
No way it's
never
other
eat sour
stuff.
watermelons. That's what I
Yeah,
learned
I've eaten
too.
watermelons.
What is it for you, Jim?
That never eat shredded wheat.
'Cause I heard like never eat soggy
Hey!
wieners.
Never eat shredded wheat?
Yeah.
I mean, anything
What? No.
works.
Isn't shredded wheat like a cereal?
Something like that, yeah.
So just
I-
don't eat cereal, you know?
Yeah, it's like never eat
Just that
soggy
one.
wieners up here.
Soggy
no, I know
wieners.
that type of
What?
cereal, and I don't like it. It just literally tastes like grass.
The
And
other
I've
one is
had
just,
better grass that tastes better than those wheat cereal thingies.
Yeah.
Better gra-
Yes, I used to eat grass. Leave me and my weird childhood alone.
Hey, grass is good.
Taking touching grass to the next new level.
Ingesting
It was-
grass.
You have to find the right quality and the right kind of grass in order for it to taste good.
Right quality.
I mean,
It's
I
not
mean
very
that's
quality
basically
grass
what
over here.
rice is if you think about it.
The casual conversation that happens in these D&D sessions, I will never get over. I don't know how the hell these topics come up, man.
Good.
What
That
is-
means you're
I
not
have
that.
a lot of stories. No, I'm pretty sure I could probably take hours just telling like a bunch of the random stories and random stuff that has happened to me in my life. Yes, that was me when I was little. You have to find like the light green ones. The light green ones are like a lot sweeter than the dark ones because the dark ones taste sour.
Well,
They're
this
too
is-
overripe.
this is probably fresher. Anyway, back
Yes,
to D&D, back to D&D.
there's a scale to the sweetness on grass.
the Rogar just got slapped by his hind.
Yeah.
Yep, they
Making
grow
my
yourself
way
in-
back to the group while I'm also staring at the grass, imagining what it would taste like.
As you all head closer to the castle, you see someone is waiting for you. It's Rift, and she looks up at you all and smiles. Hello, adventurers. I hope this morning finds you in good health. I'm here to escort you the rest of the way. Please follow me.
Gertrude, I guess I'll follow.
I guess
Yeah.
if you follow close behind.
Everyone,
Okay.
roll a perception check.
Rolling. I need to
Okay,
pull up
red,
my
green, blue.
Miss.
What the fuck is this? I've rolled nothing but
I don't
sevens
trust
this
blue
entire
anymore.
time.
Blue.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, I have to like type that in. Let me look at my character sheet real quick.
Fake news. Just tell me which.
God,
I don't trust my blue dice anymore. I set them off to the side.
4, 16.
I don't trust the dice in the roll 20.
I mean,
yeah, I don't trust it. That's why I'm rolling. I'm rolling IRL.
you just got a
Yeah.
25.
The sign hit me in the head a little too hard, and I was still recovering from it.
I'll
18.
try rolling again. See what he gets, just because.
Good.
Yeah, see, it's
Try it.
terrible. I rolled nothing but under 10 with roll
Funny
20.
enough, I was in the middle of drawing.
Have you tried
Pensy.
the Beyond 20 extension?
I have not.
It helps. Because I'm rolling on D&D Beyond. I trust that more than roll 20.
Yeah, because if you
Oh,
look
is
at me,
that
I
how it
rolled like
works?
5 d20s and
Yeah.
they're all rolled underneath like 11.
Let me just like. There we go. Ooh, that's a perfect circle of dice. That actually looks kind of nice.
Okay.
I would be rolling my
give me another dice
D20s
jail.
at IRL, but I don't know where they went.
Oh, that's a mood.
I felt both such excitement and such despair in one moment.
Jim, you're the only one who notices it. But you kind of see a Rift nod at you, and I guess you, since I guess you were high enough, you kind of saw it too.
She's looking away. She's probably like looking at the floor or something.
Yeah. Anyway.
She just can't meet. She just can't meet like Rift in the eyes.
Yeah. Following Rift, you see a lot of bushes cut in the shape of multiple figures. Some of them look like Rivali. Some of them look like Rimuru. There were more towards the end, that looked like a dragon with like a small spherical bump on its head. So you figure whoever made these, must have liked Rimuru and Rivali a lot.
It was like Rimuru in like a lead position.
No, just him like standing all regally and looking fancy and stuff. Reaching the castle gates, you find it like completely wide open with very few guards posted. Rift says, "No need to have that many guards here because the queen put up a special barrier that bars anyone with ill intentions from entering. And even if they were able to come in, they would be met with my blade. I hope none of you have any ill intentions, or I'll be forced to put you down here."
Gertrude isn't to look at Rogar and then spawn a lizard tail.
Yeah.
You see Rift step through the castle gate as if nothing were there, and she waits for each of you. And she waits for you, watching each of you intent.
She's gonna walk through.
Who walks through first?
Gertrude's gonna walk through first.
All right. You pass through the barrier. You feel a deep and powerful magic go through your entire body, and you're through.
I feel violated.
Tail. Ow! Just staring at the tail, following close behind. You know, just be.
Oh, you're next. You
Yeah,
walk
I already
through.
went through. I
Yeah.
followed literally right behind her.
Yeah, you
Walking
walk
the
through
tail,
just fine
watching the
too.
tail.
Okay, I'll go third.
You roll an insight check.
Oh God.
A woo?
Ooh. Wait. Give me. I have to. Holy sh! Give me a second. Math.
2 plus
I
2
rolled-
equals
The
I
fish.
most
rolled
math
pretty
there
high,
is like plus.
What'd you roll?
25.
Okay, you're before you pass through, you realize you're carrying Kumiko with you. You have
Oh
no
my gosh.
idea if the barrier will let you pass.
Can I pause for a second now? come to that realization.
Yeah.
Oh,
She shouldn't have any intent. But yeah,
I mean, you don't know.
She
It's a
doesn't-
monster.
Spider.
true. That's true. Our characters don't know.
I guess like she'll try to she'll make like the movement where she wants to step in, and then she'd like, and you just kind of like pauses for a second, remembers the spider, and then like stops for a
Is there a
second.
tree nearby you can put her on?
Kendall, you can go ahead before I need a moment.
Rift looks at you, squints, and then just shrugs it off.
Little buddy friend,
You see Kumiko pop up.
you're not. Are you sure you would be able to like go in through the barrier, or would you rather just like stay on the bush out here?
You see Kumiko look at the barrier. And you see like her you see like two of her eyes glow. Two of her 8 eyes glow. And
Oh, she's intrigued.
Damn, she's got magic sense or something.
she looks at it and you see her kind of like moving her head around and going back and forth like hmm. Then you see her look at you and she lifts one of her one of her limbs as if she were giving a big thumbs up. And she just crawls back into your shirt.
I guess that's it. Okay, that I can go in. Oh
guess-
boy,
He's speaking to
During
her
that-
multiple
this
minds.
would be this would be very awkward if I don't pass through.
And Kando, did you just walk through?
Hesitantly at first, kind of like putting the hand up to it and then passing through.
Oddly enough, as you put your hand up to try to feel for the wall, you don't feel anything at all. As your hand passes through, then you start to feel the magic, and then the rest of your body feels it right through, and you're through.
I guess I'll pass through now.
Yeah. As you pass through, your heart racing, as you don't know whether or not Kumiko will be allowed, you're able to set through it perfectly. And you feel the magic pour over your body. At one point, you feel something small move around in your shirt. But other than that, you don't feel anything out of the ordinary. You're all able to go through. Just fine.
A little sigh of relief. This is
Rift,
It'll
Hidden
wave the
companions.
tail in a circle.
Rift continues looking at you, and afterwards, she continues leading you to the throne room.
What race is Rift?
Rift is a
Elf.
full elf.
Alright.
Anyway, after a couple more minutes of walking, you all finally make it to the throne room, and the king greets you. Welcome, fine adventurers, and thank you for coming. You see Princess Perola sitting on his left side with Queen Elizabeth on the right. Perola stands up, excited to see you all. Hello, everyone. It's great to see you all again. And the Queen nods. Thank you for the help in the sewers. We would have never figured out it was a faceless stalker without your help. And good job on the tournament yesterday. I must say, I saw some impressive water branding from it. Not everyone can split heel like that.
Thank you.
The king laughs. Yes, Gertrude, you were amazing. Truly, the fan favorite. Everyone was clapping for you. Oh, it was amazing watching your strength. I'd like to test it myself, but you know.
Old age.
Oh, no, not old. He's not actually that
Kingly
old.
duties.
Oh, okay.
Duties.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, he's the first king, but he's still like, I'd say he's in his 30s to 40s. He's still like pretty active and can like beat the shit out of anyone if he wanted to. Anyway, the king laughs. Now you must all be hungry. I had our chef prepare the finest meal for you all. And we do have some vegan alternatives if Tensei would prefer that.
That would be great.
Were we supposed to?
Thank
Were we
you.
supposed to bow?
Oh, don't worry about that. I mean, I may be the king, but I'm far from royal. I used to be adventurers like you all, actually, and
He took an arrow to the knee.
well, I mean, I took several arrows to the knees, but none of them stopped me from adventuring. The king gets up and walks towards his right, bowing to Elizabeth. If I may, my queen? And he holds out his hand. She giggles. Of course, my king. And she takes his hand as they walk hand to hand to the dining hall. You see Perla falling close behind them, looking at you all with red with embarrassment, being like, "Oh my god!" And
So do we just follow them?
Out of character,
No idea.
that was me out of character because I was like, oh god. Uh,
the king is a Sith.
He's a sip.
He is a Sith.
King is a self-insert. The king is a self-insert.
He is not a self-insert.
Lies. Lies.
This king
Y'all
is
met my
self-insert, I believe
self-insert
it.
earlier.
Queen
What?
modeled after. What does the queen look like? Does she look like a VTuber? I need to know right now.
Yep. Yeah,
Post
in the chat, what does she look like? Is she Iron Mouse?
Someone try and get her nat 20 in an insight check.
It's probably
Wait,
Callie.
yeah, everyone, click wrong.
It's
What-
probably
what-
Callie.
You have to be accurate.
I think we killed him.
I feel like Rift is more modeled probably after a VTuber, to be fair.
Rift, I mean, I feel a lot of these characters might be compared to VTubers easily, just because that's what I had in mind when I was making this campaign. Actually, when I first made this campaign, this was before I got into VTubers at all. So, any
Oh.
any similarities with them might just be coincidence.
It might be just like a recent venture.
But no, I wanted to make the king a simp because he's powerful and strong, but he loves his wife.
Oh, it's England all over again.
Yeah.
Okay, we're moving on from that.
So I guess we follow them, right?
Yeah, you see Perla just motioning y'all to come.
Gertrude still has the lizard tail.
The
She
lizard
walks
tail?
up, walks
Okay.
follow. Yeah.
And
He kind of addressed you by your last name. Is there any reason for that? I don't know. I don't think we've ever heard anyone speak to you like that. So I don't know. I'm just curious.
Oh yeah, because we only call her you.
well, I mean that's because y'all are friends. But formerly,
What?
Kira even said this
So what?
earlier.
Did you just by in the dark? I didn't hear that part.
What?
I'm sorry, excuse me. I was drinking my soda when you guys were asking me questions, so I was like trying not to choke there. Yeah.
Wait, don't make her laugh.
I already
Damn
spit
it,
a little bit of
Bill.
soda on my pajamas.
Spiders.
Spit it.
Hmm?
Spit it.
Scooter.
But
Scooter man,
it's
Scooter time.
formalities, guys.
Yeah, they're being formal. I mean,
Okay.
the Water Nation is Japan of the world. There, easy.
That's a good way to describe it. Thank you. I don't.
Yeah, and the king is anything.
Bisexual Japan. Sorry. No, that's Genshin Impact.
Yeah. Anyway, as you follow them to the dining hall, you see a huge table that looks like it could seat an entire village. It's big. And then you hear the king scoff. Who set the table? It was the perfect size before. You see the king walk up to the table and touch it. Then you see all the chairs disappear. And the table starts to shrink until it's the perfect size for 7 people. With 7 chairs appearing. You see 3 on one side, 3 on the other, with 1 chair at the head of the table. The king takes his seat at the head, and he motions you all to sit. Come, sit. The food should be out soon. We can talk about this quest I have for you, involving my dear daughter, Puella. And of course, if you have any questions for me, I'll be happy to oblige.
Gertrude sits on the floor.
You wouldn't happen to have any food for a hippogriff, would you? He's kind of a baby. He's still growing.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
we don't know
yes.
the gender. We didn't look
I
at the
was
gender.
doing math wrong here.
Can we look at the gender? It is.
It's a girl.
Right, yeah.
I
girl?
told you, yeah,
You
yeah.
guys have a hippogriff?
She's
That's
still
the egg
growing.
that
So.
hatched.
You didn't see it? Wait,
We were talking about that earlier. I even pointed
Yeah,
out
I thought
hippogriffs
I
don't
thought we
usually
were-
lay
You guys
eggs.
were talking about it in your room, like
Yeah,
No,
you
because
guys
we
when
didn't.
we
didn't-
all
yeah.
came
You guys
down,
didn't exactly show it to the rest of the party.
We didn't show it to you yet.
That's true.
I thought it would just, a hippogriff would be very noticeable when we all walked down,
Well,
and all.
yeah, but
met
like
up.
at the same, I don't know. Maybe you might have been hiding it somewhere.
Right, we were just hiding
Like
it
the
up our
egg
ass.
that you
right, yeah.
that you were hiding. Apparently, because I completely forgot about that thing.
The
Richard did
king,
as well.
the
More
king,
Pokemon rules.
the king speaks up. Please, please, please. It's a hippogriff. Yeah, they're really common here. But yeah, we can. Of course, we have food for it. It's actually the same thing that we're eating right now, if you want it.
Gertrude, do you think we should give it the same food we're eating? I don't know
Gertrude,
anything
let's
about
sniff it.
hippogriffs.
Gertrude, sniff the food. What do you think, you?
Can I roll a nature check to know if it's safe?
Y'all would know the king of the Earth Kingdom, the kingdom
Would
that
probably most
specifically
likely be-
raises hippogriffs to fight and ride and stuff. He even has its own special unit called the Hippogriff Knights. You would
Okay.
realize he knows a thing or two about taking care of hippogriffs.
Okay, guys. Don't
yeah,
be idiots. He's a hippogriff king.
I mean, you even found the egg. And, yeah, it's, I mean,
Alright, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can beat it.
yeah.
Gertrude will walk over and place it in a use lap.
Wait, how big are they? Like,
Oh,
just
yeah, how big is it?
wait,
As they hatch out
I
of
would
the,
imagine like small.
yeah, it hatches out of the egg that you were able to put in your shirt, so, it's kind of small for the size. It'll rapidly grow,
Would you say like
Maybe
cat
it's around-
sized? Or
Kitten sized.
kitten sized?
yeah, we can go with kitten sized if you want.
Gertrude,
Catnip.
as you place the hippogriff on Yu's lap, you see it starts shaking about and not wanting to stay there. You roll a handle animal check.
What animal
God.
handling?
Animal handling, yeah.
Animal handling.
Ooh.
I'd say with advantage. Since Gertrude's right there.
Okay. Wait, non-natural 20.
Non-natural
Ooh,
20?
Look at that.
Eh,
Look at that.
Dirty 20.
dirty 20. You're
Been a
able to
dirty
calm it
20.
down, and it kind of just relaxes and
Just
sees that you're not a threat. Yeah, these specific birds were bred to be trained by people, not their mothers, so it calms down pretty easily, and yeah, it's all good now, and just kind of sitting there,
Oh my
chilling.
I meant to give that as a gift to you.
god. Thank you.
Yeah, Gertrude, now go back and sit down.
Um,
Wherever seat is.
Anyways.
yeah.
Probably
Anyways,
get more information about this quest.
yeah. Yeah. Of course.
Oh
what
wait,
was
none of
that?
us have sat down technically yet.
Yeah,
The
Gertrude
king is
did
the only
sit
one
down.
sitting down, you weirdos.
I mean, he
will
did motion
have-
for y'all to sit, so I figured that when all this happened while he was talking,
We were
Oh.
finding our seats properly.
yeah, you were probably sitting
Okay,
down.
yeah.
Gertrude said she was sitting on the floor, and I don't know if she's still sitting on the floor.
I guess she sits on. Well, she is gigantic. I assume it would probably that would be the only way for her to fit on a normal sized table.
You find that when Gertrude approaches the chair or to sit on, the chair grows bigger, and you also see that the table has just the exact amount of rooms you would need to properly eat with everyone else. It's a magical table.
Interesting. Okay.
Anyway, the food starts to come out, and it's a food you've never recognized in your lives. Um, I'm gonna send a picture of what it is in a second. This this is something Rumuru served me one night. He calls it king crab cake, and you see
Are they just regular crab cakes, but king crab?
yeah, basically.
Okay.
Here's a picture. Here's a picture of what it looks like. Um,
We go to Corn Hub.
he served it to me one night, and I've been obsessed with it since. I had him send my chef the recipe, and we always eat it when we have valued guests. Please enjoy it. And,
Where's value?
I guess I should put a picture of it on the thing.
Oh darn it! I forgot. I don't like. I had to take off my mouse for a second, and I forgot it wasn't here. So I made the motion to grab it. It's not here. Oh, I've never actually had king crab cake. Oh wait, I get imitation crab, don't I? Or
Yeah.
something different.
This is the
Can I
thing.
just get cake or like pancakes or something? Wait, no, that still contains egg. Oh shit.
Yeah, for
Smoothie bowl.
yeah, for you, instead of bringing out uh for you,
They find you fresh cut grass.
they bring out some biscuits instead.
That's so. Wait.
They're like they look like biscuits, but like if you look on the inside, it's like filled with jelly and stuff. I don't know any vegan options. I don't know if that's vegan or not. I'll be real.
Well, not exactly, cause bread. Unless it's like wheat biscuits, I would assume.
Yeah.
The,
It's wheat.
I'll say the bread that I've made contains no eggs, so it's definitely doable.
There's also a vegan berry pancakes. I just realized you could literally just look up vegan breakfast ideas. I can see a couple of things here that actually sound pretty good. I kind of want to try some of them now. Ooh.
Ideas.
Oh yeah, vegan biscuits and gravy.
I guess I forgot to add that. But yeah. It's served with a bunch of strawberries on the side, as well as some bananas and some nuts as well. It's like a full course meal.
What does Gertrude have other than the crab cakes?
Oh, everyone else they just have crab cakes, yeah. Yeah, and it's the crab cakes that are in the picture. Sure, there's lemons as well as other spices.
I kind of feel bad taking out the spider right now because I don't want to freak him out. But
Gertrude will eat an entire plate.
The king looks towards your way, you, and he's like, "Please, your friend can eat here too, and anything."
Okay, I'm just gonna like take out the little spider and just like place it on the table like right next to me.
And you see the king clap and says, "Bring us some fine steak for the spider, please." And you see them bring out another like a full steak, and it looks even better than the steak you had at the end.
Ahorita.
Happiest day of her life.
Yeah, and you see Kumiko just go, ooh, just you can see her.
Can you give me a second? Mother needs me to do something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Spider drool.
But yeah, you just see her kind of drooling all over the food.
That actually looks really good.
Epic beef. No, it's not. It's Wagyu. It's Wagyu steak.
Oh, even better.
Wonder how long it's gonna take for them to notice.
Notice what?
Nothing at all. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna plant the seed and then wait. You hacking into the mainframe? What are you? What's going on?
Answering PMs.
God, that was the most aggressive and fast typing I've ever heard.
I mean,
Is your keyboard alive?
it's a mechanical keyboard with, I think, brown switches
You
or
gotta be
red
more
switches.
gentle.
Green,
You
maybe.
gotta,
It's
gotta
just,
wear
I
out
know,
your
I'm being gentle and it's just loud because that's how I like it.
Oh.
The clicky clack make the
Okay,
brain
I'm
feel
back.
Learned that about you,
I'm
Storm.
back.
Hi, back. I'm Storm.
I'm not sure if my mom talking to me actually was heard through the microphone. So
No, I shouldn't be.
Yeah,
No?
we didn't hear.
Not over Storm's loud ass clacking.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God,
that's
thank
why.
God.
That's why I was clacking. That's exactly why. Anyway,
it's because my mom yelled out my name.
Ah,
What, you?
I think your mic is able to block out most of it.
Yeah, Discord
thank God.
has noise suppression, so you should only pick up your voice.
But
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
not that weird. But
you see Kumiko just tear into the steak and like nothing. And she takes one bite, and you see her eyes get really big, and you see tears start to form in her eyes, and she just keeps enjoying it. And like you see her grab
you're
a
just living the best fucking life.
you see her
bro.
grab a fork and a knife, and she like starts cutting into it, like, and you're like, it makes you wonder how smart is this spider?
Again,
What
dramatic
the
one.
spider
Thank you.
has.
I'm gonna give y'all a hint. It might be smarter than some of y'all here.
Oh,
Smarter than Gertrude, definitely.
It's a
for
high
sure.
deity in the form of a spider.
Yeah, I think
Wait.
the only person it's not smarter than, two people, is it's tied with Candle, and it's not smarter than Rogar.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm the picture of intelligence. Because I always roll great on my intelligence checks.
Yeah.
Are you
Dude.
calling us ladies dumb?
What?
Are you calling us ladies dumb?
Lady Gertrude? I mean,
And you, because you said it's not. It's smarter. It's not as smart as Candle or Rogar.
well,
the hell
No.
is
saying that
that?
something is smarter than doesn't mean others are not intelligent.
That's
yeah.
true. And Gertrude doesn't have smarts or intelligence.
See how wisdom.
Yep.
Anyway,
She's
the
got that
king
riz.
gets serious.
Everyone.
Now then, about this quest I'm about to send you all with my daughter. It's going to be dangerous, but you have to promise me one thing. Even if it jeopardizes the quest and you have to run, don't die. Worst case scenario, you have us as backup. I'd go myself, but the queen coughs and the king shakes his head. Anyway, I can't be away from the kingdom at the moment, so I need you all to go in my stead. Your job will be to investigate what the fallen cult is planning and put a stop to their plans. How you do so will be up to you, but I suggest starting at a town where a lot of adventurers have been disappearing. Whatever's going on there is troublesome. And he brings out a map and points it out where the map is. It's going to be on the Earth Nation map, and it's going to be that little dot at the bottom right side, bottom right of the map. So if y'all go into Discord and go to the world map,
Yes.
yeah,
I
go
remember.
look at the
Okay.
Earth Nation map, and it's going to be that little town that's like right next at the like it's at the bottom right corner of
Towards
the map.
like the lake?
Yeah, towards
Oh,
the
wait,
lake.
no.
For it, yeah.
Ah, that one. Okay.
It's above a forest, right near a lake.
The
Yeah,
one that looks like it has a face on it.
exactly. I didn't even do that on purpose.
Yeah, it has like two little eyes at the top, and it's just like a weird, like little shape.
Like a shuckle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
like a shuckle.
I don't know if I should be disappointed in myself for not being able to see this that fast.
The Water Nation one looks like a ditto.
Yeah,
I like it.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then the
Picasso, I
Fire
like it.
Nation map the Fire Nation map, it looks like that one like half moon guy from like the McDonald's commercials. You guys know who
Oh.
I'm talking about?
No, I don't think I've ever seen a half moon
Uh,
thing.
You mean like a Hamburglar, or
That's what I'm thinking. But like that.
or oh, give me a second.
I think there's the Hamburglar, Grimace.
Well, I didn't even know about this commercial. What the? Wait, is that? Wait, are you sure it's?
Do you guys
it's
know
not
who I'm
Burger
talking
King?
about? Like the one, like yeah,
The
Mac
dog
Tonight.
Mac tonight.
I
Oh.
don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
have you guys?
What the fuck? What? Oh,
It's
that's
from the
crazy. What is this?
80s.
What is this?
Make
It
it Mac
might-
tonight. Breakfast
weird.
tomorrow.
Guys, I'm not older than y'all guys. I'm younger than some of y'all, and I
Yeah.
somehow know about Mac Tonight.
This is from the 80s.
And
Mac
that's what the
the
Fire
Knight.
Nation. That's what the Fire Nation map reminds me of. Mac Tonight.
I guess it kind of looks like a moon,
Mr.
yeah.
Playing a piano and wearing sunglasses, advertising overnight McDonald's hours. What?
Mac Tonight.
I probably wasn't up late enough to see these commercials.
Yeah, I'd assume this was probably like played late at night. The only thing I was doing late at night was watching Adult Swim and
Half
watching
of us
anime
weren't even
Been
section.
alive.
around this time.
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, you weren't alive. It was
Yeah,
the
most of
80s.
us weren't even alive at this time.
I mean, that
And
doesn't
the
mean they
commercial was
stopped
playing.
playing the commercials.
Yeah, they could have been playing it into the 90s.
I think Mac Tonight is interesting. Is an interesting character. It's not that creepy.
Yeah.
I've seen creepier things out there.
I don't know. I don't know. It was something about him, bro.
There's an entire ass persona modeled after this character.
Oh boy.
At least no, he doesn't
Right.
beat children like Rogar.
Yeah.
Hey, now
Not
that
a children
that was just in good sport, all right.
Yeah, good sport using
Not
your
comparable.
biggest level spell against literal children.
Not
For
comparable.
literally the first round of y'all's match, and you just boom.
Trying to incinerate
Why
children
is
and
this
your
co-
teammate.
I do not appreciate this constantly coming up as if it's a bad thing.
You wasted
I
your-
got through that
It's-
single-handedly.
It's basically like if you use your ultimate on like on a
A
slime.
hilly churl.
Yeah,
So
hill
what
churl.
are you
Or
saying?
yellow
We
slime.
shouldn't so we can't like solo Ulta Mercy in Overwatch? That's not a thing.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
it's
I'm
like
to.
it's like you're solo ulting a mercy when like the entire team is like literally 5 seconds
Already dead.
away. Like you have the entire
That's a good
team
use of ultimate,
and then a
bro. That's a
mercy.
good-
and you put your ult at the mercy.
Anyways.
Mercy's important.
And
We have
yeah,
to get through
anyway,
that fight fast.
Oh yes, investigate the fallen cult.
yeah. He points it out on the map, and he says it's just past my queen's garden. Now, do you have any questions for me?
What level are you?
Oh, I'm level 25.
Oh.
What is your favorite
Actually, in
food?
Oh
comparison,
dear lord.
What were you doing right now? These cupcakes.
I actually wanted just to know like a comparison in strength and all that. So I was just, I actually was curious.
What is your favorite book?
I don't read.
I'm really much debating a question or not.
It's tough.
You remember you have a letter for him from Rimuru.
Oh yeah, we have
Oh
a lot.
yes. Rimuru told me to give you this, and I passed him like the letter like down the table like, please like.
So yeah, in relation to where the king is, you're kind of towards the end. On
I'll just
you're,
like pass it down.
You're on the right side, so you'd pass it to. I imagine you probably pass it to Candle, who then passes it to the queen, who then passes it to him.
Yes.
Touching me next to
Yeah, it works.
This is a lot of trust, guys. Passing a letter down.
Yeah. The king looks at it and he says, "I'll read this later."
fucking throws it away.
Yeah, he just throws it and goes like, "Hey, put that somewhere." Oh yeah. No, but
Focus.
I trust you'll be sharing any intel you might already have on this cult with us when we're on our way.
oh yeah. So everything I know, Porella here knows, so she'll be able to answer any questions you have. She's been actually researching them for the past 5 years, and that's how we know they're up to something.
Oh.
Porella looks up all smug and proud and like, yes, I did my best.
I just realized my dice is really scruff. Oh, let's see.
Any more questions for him?
Um,
I feel like I know you're
supplies.
nudging me, but I
I-
didn't.
Not nudging you specifically. I'm nudging the
I'm trying to
party.
stall.
What color is your
Yeah.
favorite?
Oh dear lord.
Blue.
You tell a lot about a man of his favorite color.
Wait, can we tell what bending element he has?
Yeah, he's a firebender. You can't tell because he doesn't have like the scarf or anything, but you know from everything you've heard about him is he's like the greatest firebender this place has ever seen.
I so badly want to ask this question, but I'm not sure whether I want to do it or not.
I'll keep stalling. Supplies for the journey, as I imagine this is going to be quite.
Oh
trek.
yes, this is supplies is a good idea.
Supplies. Oh,
Oh yeah.
well, I figured y'all could handle that yourself.
I mean, like
mean-
rations, daily rations.
Yeah, hasn't Marvalia already given you like 30 days of rations? If y'all ever need anything else specifically, you can always call for Marvalia and she can hand you anything that you need.
The One Piece.
Name it
One
and it's yours. The king, he's a queen man. Like he's all about his wife.
Ah, so she is the One Piece.
He's his One Piece.
Oh, that is that is so damn cute, but like, oh god.
The queen. See. Oh, it's too cringe to say. I'm not gonna say it. He's not that bad. He's not that bad.
I would have thought he would have probably calmed down, considering he has a kid now.
No, that just
You know,
made
he
it
would have been that
worse.
down bad.
No, he's got to go to
Do you-
Pantown.
I would have thought
Well-
you guys would have asked. You guys would have asked. Like, this is out of character. I thought you guys would have asked, like, you know, what is his relationship to you or something. Considering the fact that you guys were questioning that earlier.
I thought
I tried to ask.
also kind of metagaming. I thought y'all would ask him about the artifact y'all have because you know, Raleigh
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
dropped that earlier.
And I also
Onto
asked
the
Storm
garbage
in
people.
the whisper thing if he's Aspen or a Boob Man.
Yeah, and he answered he's a queen man.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, we should probably ask him about what the item is. I guess Gertrude will pull out of her bag, holding.
And as you pull it out, it's in a box, and the queen looks at it interesting. Are you asking about that artifact next?
Yes.
Here,
What
hand
is
it
this
over.
artifact? Gertrude will pass it over, I guess.
All right, and she's gonna catch it, and she's gonna open the wooden box, and once again you feel the overwhelming aura just pass through you all. You see the queen, without even flinching, picks it up, and it calms the magical aura significantly down. And she looks at it and she like turns it around, looking at it. This is strange. I've never felt such power coming from an artifact. It's more powerful than anything I could make. It even dwarfs Rimuru's power. It's incredible. I don't know what it does, but I sense chronomancy running through it. And it's got 1 charge left, whatever it does. Rogar, roll a reflex.
Oh my god. Wait,
All of us?
reflex would be in what though? Dex?
Yeah, it's dexterity.
Oh,
All of
good
us do it?
god. Well, this is gonna be horrible.
Oh yeah, you have the -1.
Yo, 18. I'll take it. I'll take it.
All right.
Woo!
He tosses it. He tosses it your way, Rogar, and you're able to catch it. I feel you should hold on to it. It's arcane in nature, but anyone can use it.
I investigate it with my arcane knowledge a little bit better this time, because last time I wasn't really told anything, but maybe this time, I could get a little bit more info, question mark?
Alright. Roll arcane with advantage, now that you know a bit more.
Yay! Advantage, please, please, come on, give me something good. Fuck, okay, is 16 okay? Wait, I think I have a plus. Hold on.
Yeah, you get a plus 7.
Proficiency, right. Damn! 22 then, give me that shit.
Okay. You're able to infer with the queen that it does have some, time powers, and, you're able to, figure out it does also have 1 charge, so once you use it, it's gonna be gone. And, as you realize this, he also tells you, anyone is able to use it, and, you wouldn't want someone to accidentally use it and waste the charge. And
It's really specific what exactly it is. Damn it.
after thinking about it more, you realize it's like it's a divine object, and it has time powers. You're not able to figure out specifically what kind of time powers yet, but it's very powerful in nature, and it might even have the ability to reverse death itself.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna make a wild guess here, guys. Just a wild guess. I think this thing turns back time. I don't know by how long, but I think this turns back time.
I can imagine, like, we don't know what a clock looks like, and it's actually just a stopwatch.
You're able to record the amount of time that passes with it. No. You also realize that while it, whatever it does, it also has a huge
It's just not open.
drawback.
It's like one of those stopwatches that has, like, the little open and closey thingy, like the little door.
Pocket watch.
So it's like we haven't figured out how to open it. It's just a closed amulet, as what we can tell.
Oh, it's not an amulet. It's like a staff.
Oh, it's a staff. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a small staff thing.
It's a stick.
Yeah, it's like handheld. It's
Stick
not
with the
big.
clock on top of it.
Yeah, it's got this blue diamond crystal at the top. And
Okay.
it doesn't look shiny. It's not like shiny in nature. It's like a opaque crystal.
It just looks like a stick with. It just looks like a stick with the diamond on top.
Yeah. Well, no, not a diamond
look
because
at
it's
the-
not
look at
shiny
the
at
stuff.
all. It's rather dull. But yeah, she says Rogar should hold on to it because he's less likely to accidentally waste the charge.
I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
You wanted me to hold on to it? Because I just put it in my bag and that's all I did.
Yeah, but there's a chance that
Do we all have one?
what?
No.
No.
No, it's
Don't
just
we all
one
have one?
singular charge. No, it's not just we all have.
No,
one.
no, I meant a bag of holding. Like, I thought he was saying.
Yeah, you all have
I
bags
have
holding.
two.
And I'm like, I just put it in mine. Like,
We all got one.
I have
yeah,
two.
so I'll just put it in
Oh,
my.
yeah, you do have two.
That's right, you has two, because.
Don't put a bag of holding in a bag of holding. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't do that.
Curious about that.
I could
anyway.
put the spider in the bag of holding. I just realized.
You put
And if you
Kumako.
want-
You're gonna put Kumako in the bag of holding?
No.
Wouldn't be able to breathe in there. Would suffocate.
I'll
Or
just
worse.
stick it in my bag of holding.
Get
I'll
trapped
just
in
stick
another
it in there.
dimension.
In the astral plane.
Well, not on the astral plane.
Isn't that what the bag of holding basically is?
No,
Yeah,
and
portal astral plane.
in this one, it's gonna be like a dimension that all the bag of holdings are connected to.
Is it
Wait,
okay if I
how did-
ask what the Arcana check I have to hit is? Exactly what it is.
To learn exactly what it eventually, there's really no Arcana check I can give you because it's part of the story. Plot.
I was to say,
Eventually,
can I
you'll
just
find
keep studying it until I get it?
um, it's going to be higher than any Arcana check you can get right now. I'll say that
Damn.
much. Eventually, you'll be at a level high enough to get it, and I'll let you know. But yeah, you can also always just like keep trying to figure out what it does. And one day when I feel it's right to tell you, I'll tell you what it does. You might also realize it while you're in battle, and you can use it then. Anyway, um,
Oh, jeez.
the queen exclaims, or the queen says, "I'm afraid this is all the time we have for you today. My king has more appointments today, including with that young warrior named Storm, about the agates. Um, so please take good care of my daughter, and treat her like she were your family." Corolla
The F word.
blushes, looks at her. "I'll be fine, Mom, I promise. Take care of Dad for me while I'm gone. You know how easily he gets lost." Anyway, family.
Oh wait, I just realized. Okay.
Okay. Do y'all leave?
Play Disney laugh track.
Oh wait, do we what now?
Are y'all gonna leave now, or
Gertrude
what?
doesn't know which way to go.
You see a sign
Don't
pointing
know
the
if it
way
would
towards.
Gertrude
Same.
walks through the window and opens it.
Oh dear lord.
As you open the window,
Gertrude's trying to get out.
as you as you open the window, you see hold on.
Is it just a sign that says no turn back?
Okay, as you open the window, you see the hippogriff jump out of Yu's lap and just fly right through the window.
Gertrude
Oh,
will try and
God.
catch it.
That's. Mm.
Gertrude's gonna try and catch it.
Roll a dexterity save.
That is 16 plus my dexterity.
Oh God.
Plus 2, so 18.
Yeah.
You are not able to catch it.
Damn it.
It barely slips through your hands, and you just see it fly up, and it's kind of flying in circles.
Panic.
Wait, I have inspiration. I'll bet.
Panic.
Inspiration?
I've
You're going to use up your inspiration here? It doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Alright. You use your inspiration, and as it slips through, you're able to go, "Hey!" And it just kind of stops and looks at you, and you grab it.
Alright, cool.
Um,
What do I see when I walk out? When I look at the window?
you just see what you just see like the field that you just passed through. You see a bunch of bushes.
How high up are we?
How high up? You're on the ground
Yeah.
floor.
Okay, you're just gonna walk out the window.
Okay. Pearl's gonna kind of look at Gertrude and be like, yeah, we can just sleep through the door if y'all want. I don't know if you want to follow her. Rift
Rogar
gets,
follows
Can I,
after since
can
he's
I
still got the
awkwardly
tail.
hug Rift and then go out the door?
yeah.
Okay.
You go in for a hug with Rift, and Rift is kind of caught off guard from this, so she doesn't hug back immediately. But then eventually she's like, "All right," and she just kind of embraces you.
Just like
she's
pat,
like
pat.
she's like a head taller than you.
Weird sibling
She
hug.
is
I can imagine.
tall, and she just kind of pats your head, and just kind of hugs you back like that.
Okay,
She says, "Have a safe journey." Oh my God, y'all just Squidward.
What?
I was trying to. So earlier, I was trying to write down a word, but my mouse was fucked up, so I ended up just finishing the drawing and doing something weird. But then y'all
Wait, that's
added a
Squidward?
body, and it looks like Squidward to me.
I think it was originally a dick. I totally tried to fix it up as a Squidward.
Oh no, I wasn't drawing. I'd never draw a dick. I mean, what do y'all take me for? Some kind of dick drawer? I'd never draw a dick. But yeah, she kind of hugs you back. She wasn't expecting that, and she's just thinking, this is not.
I was not expecting it either myself. Impulse. I
You
I
guys,
panicked. I don't know
you
what
guys
to do.
siblings?
I'm just gonna go.
All right, and as you all leave, you're passing through the garden once again. You see a lot of trees and bushes and guards. You make it through the gate once again, or the gate. Yeah. You make it through the gates, and
You
you
is still
see.
not looking Rift in the eyes.
Oh, Rift isn't following you at this point. He's
Yeah,
doing
I
the
know,
all
but
go.
like with the whole hug thing, because
Yeah. um. Puella is leading y'all towards the street because that's going to be the easiest way out of here. And as you get to the streets, you see a lot of people have gathered around like the entrance of the kingdom, and they all start clapping and cheering you on. You hear people say, "Go, Princess Puella!" You hear another guy saying, "I love you, Puella!" And you also hear some people cheering for you all as well. You have a lot of "You're so strong, Gertrude,"
Sapling incinerator.
and "You're so cool, Candle. I want to be like you." And they're like, you're so pretty." Then you hear one
CPS.
person say,
hide.
"Yeah, you really fucked up those kids, bro, guy."
Yeah.
I go, hell yeah, bro.
I'm gonna like hide behind like Gertrude.
No, I look at the
She's
rest of the room.
tallest one
Somebody appreciates my hard work, and just strut out proudly.
Gertrude will put the griffin back in her used hands.
I'm just like hiding behind Gertrude.
um,
Look shy.
yeah.
Gertrude will head at you.
So,
There's too many people.
you finally make it to the gate, and Puella looks back at the city, and takes a deep breath. Everybody's leaving us sooner or later. Let's go, everyone. As you all exit out of the east side of the kingdom, you see fertile green lands as far as the eye can see. And Perla pulls out a map of the Earth Kingdom. Well, it's time to begin the long trek. It points to a town at the bottom right corner. The same town that the king pointed out. Right here is where all the adventurers have been disappearing. It's about a week's trek by foot, but only 3 days if we were to get horses. We're only a day's
I
walk.
can turn into a horse.
I mean, yeah, I could fly too, but then we'd leave everyone else behind.
Well, I can at least carry someone.
That might save us money on horses. We're only a day's walk away from the city here, and we can get horses there.
Could we teleport to Rumi, then that would be like the halfway point? We can just take
He's
horses
not a taxi service.
Exactly. We shouldn't.
I think he is.
We shouldn't disturb Lord Rimuru. He's doing a lot of important stuff right now, actually. Hearing the princess call Rimuru Lord makes y'all kind of nervous and on edge.
Well,
Okay.
I vote horses.
Yeah, we go horses.
You would be correct, Candle. Kumiko did drag some steak. She actually kind of snugged it into one of you's bags.
That makes sense, actually. That
Bag of holding, yeah.
I can imagine Candle's the only one who saw that because Candle has the highest perception.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, while everyone was so preoccupied with what the king was saying, Kumiko actually sneaked into the kitchen and just looted a bunch of stuff.
Oh,
A tear falls from Candle's eye. I'm so proud of her.
you was just so oblivious. Next time she goes into the bag of holding, gonna be like, "The hell is all this stuff?"
Yeah. Of note, Candle, I'm gonna have you roll perception on this one. Roll perception.
Okay. Bad.
Sorry, I just popped my back. That was a good pop.
Did it glow?
24.
Good.
Okay.
It went all the way up my back.
Is it glowing?
Wait.
What?
You.
Eh?
What bag do you have all of the party's money in?
I feel like I should have had these color coded. I'll. I'm just gonna imagine that they both have like a little ribbon or something. Um, I know that it was like the first bag that I got, which I guess we can say that one has like a little blue sash or something.
Okay. Jim, you see Kamiko put all of like the raw steak or meat that she got. You see her put it into the bag that has wait, what was it? A blue ribbon?
Yeah.
You see her put it into a bag with the blue ribbon.
Oh dear, that money's gonna be sticky.
Um. Anyway, back to the present.
The other, I'm pretty sure the other one has like more of a like a green ribbon.
Okay.
I'm color coding them accordingly to the areas that we've visited so far. That way it makes sense for me.
All right. I'm gonna have you
Personally.
keep track of that. Okay.
Yes, I have to write that down now. Google Docs,
Um.
come on.
Hold on. Let me make a note of that.
You do realize I'm extending, I'm extending like the use story thingy only because of the fact that it's like, oh yeah, that's where I put my notes.
Okay. Perella continues. The only problem with going to that city is there's a chance we encounter a powerful monster that's blocking the way. There's a passage
I
through
got
the
a fireball.
mountains. There's a passage through the mountains, but well, it's not as troublesome as the monster. But there's a bridge keeper we need to get past. We just need to answer some riddles with the bridge keeper, so that's the safer option. But if we can't answer the riddles, we can't go through. I'd rather go through the bridge keeper, but if the monster isn't there, it could be quicker. I say we leave it to a vote.
Don't shoot, smart bridge keeper.
Okay, that's 2 for the bridge keeper,
I'm immediately second guessing for the bridge keeper.
3 for the bridge keeper.
Bridge shoot will wag her tail.
No. No. He looks
She's
away.
wagging
He
the whole
quickly
board.
looks away. No. Turns to you and Candle. Guys, I'm pretty sure we could like take this monster though. Like, pretty sure we could. Be faster too.
It'll be faster if it isn't there.
No.
Oh,
Well, no. It would always be the way there is faster. Like just because there's an obstacle in front of the shortcut doesn't mean after you clear the obstacle, the shortcut is suddenly longer.
Clearing the obstacle could take longer than the regular way.
You saying the process of taking out the monster would take longer?
Yes.
It could. But
I
Well,
will
what
vote
other
for the
info?
bridge
What other
keeper as
info
well.
do we have on this monster?
So that's 3 for the bridge keeper. You don't know anything about this monster.
Bridge Keeper.
Okay, y'all are now going the bridge keeper way. That's 4 for the bridge keeper.
I have.
We're gonna
Yeah.
regret this because it's probably gonna be some.
That's the whole
some
reason
riddles.
why. Because I was like, I'm terrible
know.
at riddles. My character may be smart, but I'm controlling the character, and I am dumb. So I'm not gonna be of any use here.
I might actually figure this out. I love riddles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so.
Just light it and then a duck.
So you all decide to go the bridge keeper way, and you see Perella nod and be like, okay, that's the safe way. So you see her go towards the mountains, because like when you exit the thing, there's a big plain in front of you, but there's also like a bunch of mountains like surrounding that plain. And you're all going to be passing right through the mountains.
Okay.
It's relatively peaceful because there's still like a bunch of like there are no monsters here because there's a bunch of knights flying around. You see some of them wave to Puella, and as y'all make it to the bridge keeper, you see this weird dangly bridge, and it's like over a deep chasm, and you see the bridge keeper standing there. He's like this really old man with a really long and gray beard. He's kind of balding on top, and he's got white hair. He kind of looks all wrinkly, and you see Pearl stopping up. Okay, so there's the bridge keeper. We just need to answer some riddles, and he'll let us through the other side.
I'm gonna. Can I say? I'm gonna send something in chat real quick, please. Can it be? Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping. I was like, please let it be this
Yes!
guy. Please.
I love this guy.
I don't know my favorite color though, so we might be fucked.
Get by me, you must answer me these questions 3.
No, it's not that guy. He asked you a riddle, not questions. What? Not that guy.
He asked riddles, bro. He asked the capital of Arcidia, or whatever the fuck that city was called.
Syria.
What is your name?
But
What is
yeah,
the airspeed of the African swallow?
No, he didn't say of an African swallow. He said of a swallow, and then he asked retorted back with African swallow or European swallow.
What is the average airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
African or European?
What? I don't know that.
but yeah,
we better run into the Black Knight later. Please, we need to run into him later.
anyway, as you approach the bridge keeper, who steps up to him first?
I guess
I'm kind of
Gertrude
excited,
will.
so
Do we?
But also
When
kind
do we
of
see
not.
him? When do we notice him?
yeah. When would it?
And you see him immediately. Like you can see him from far away. And
Does he look blind?
yeah, he looks blind.
What's he wearing?
He's kind of wearing this gray cloak. It's all raggedy and misshapen.
Rogar,
I love it so much.
As Rogar, as you approach him,
That was my second thought.
well, no, he's not balding though. Gandalf ain't balding.
Oh,
Also not
he's
ratchet
kinda balding
or
to me.
dirty like this guy is. Anyway, you approach him and he says, "Stop! In order to cross the bridge of death, let's answer me these questions 3. Ere the other side, you see.
Ask me the questions, Bridgekeeper. I'm not afraid.
What is your name?"
I'm sorry. I need a mic.
It's not his name.
Oh my god. It is Rogar, the Dragon Kid.
What is your goal?
Wait, that's an
Wait a
actual
minute,
good
hold
one.
on. I turn back to them. Wait a minute, guys. Hold on a minute.
Wait, that one's actually a really good one. That's a really good question.
Investigate the fallen cult to find out what they're up to.
I
Yep.
guess, yeah.
Also,
okay.
investigating the fallen cult.
It has to be your answer. We
I mean,
can't speak for you.
Destroy the fallen cult or the hidden cult.
What is your favorite color?
Orange.
You can go.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks very much. Am I gonna get stopped by the police at the end of this bridge?
Nope.
CPS wants to talk to you at the end of the bridge.
You see Rogar is able to pass, and
Across the bridge.
yeah, Rogar is able to cross the bridge. What do you all do?
We gotta do it one by one.
Oh my god.
Gertrude, you want to go next?
Gertrude will go next.
Gertrude would definitely be.
Stop! In order to cross the bridge of death, you must answer me these questions 3. Ere the other side, you see.
Okay.
What is your name?
Gertrude.
What is your goal?
Adventuring friends.
What is your favorite color?
Red.
Alright, you can go.
Gertrude
You know,
goes,
that checks out with Rogar, actually. Funny enough.
oh yeah, he's
After
practicing.
Rogar goes through, Pearl's like, okay, let me go. And Pearl steps up, and the bridgekeeper asks her, stop! Who across the bridge of death must answer me these questions 3. Ere the other side he see. What is your name? Princess Puella. What is your goal? To stop the cult. What is the airspeed velocity of an unlimited swallow? Well, what do you mean? An African or European swallow? Well, I don't know that. And you see the bridgekeeper just fly
I
up
want to cut off.
and fall into the gorge.
Cut off made that amazing, bro.
Yeah. It cut off. I
One of
love
those
it.
perfectly cut screen compilations.
Oh, sweet.
Well, he's dead now. Whoops.
I mean, I guess that gets. I guess we're gonna walk
Or
past
just goes
now.
from the other side. I have this strange feeling that we'll meet a rabbit later down the line, but I'm not too sure.
Oh no.
It'll be a
Well,
danger.
here we are. It's Shia.
She's the guardian rabbit.
Yeah.
That'd be actually kind of cute, not gonna lie.
I mean, see,
Yes, as it just bites our heads off, because that's somehow possible.
yeah.
Anyways, I guess we can cross the bridge now.
Yeah.
The bridge of
Seems
death.
like it.
Kind of hoping y'all
Oh god damn it!
say something.
Is that
Oh
is he
dear.
alright?
So-
Is he gonna be okay?
Oh.
Love these,
How do you know
like,
such
'cause you can
things?
tell he's just holding a piece
Oh, well,
of
you gotta know
prop
this
and
stuff as a
holding it-
princess.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear because everyone was talking.
I'm sorry. He said he was waiting for someone to ask something, so I had to. How do you know such things?
Well, you gotta know this kind of stuff as a princess.
Oh my god. Is he gonna be alright?
She looks down and you see like nothing but darkness, and be like, yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Although darkness, my old friend.
I can imagine it's probably just like a bottomless pit. He's somewhere in a void.
Roll a perception check.
He's out of our inner
Use
distance.
curious. You specifically roll a perception check.
That'd be a 17.
You kind of hear him still screaming.
Okay. I love how it's still cut off. That was beautiful.
None of you are gonna question the fact that he said African or European swallow in this fictional
No,
world.
I was curious about that, but
You
I'm just gonna
didn't.
let it go.
That's what I was mentioning to Discord earlier. Like, I don't care if it doesn't make sense. I'm making the joke.
Gertrude doesn't know big words.
Anyway, you start walking towards the city, and on the way, you encounter a man sitting under a single tree in these large plains.
Knee.
Me?
No.
Knee?
Knee.
Knee.
Me? Oh,
Knee.
Me.
yo, I'm done with
Me.
Fancy Python for the rest of this session.
I'm not. I'm sorry. I had to.
Do
The
you walk
knights
up to
say,
the man?
Yeah,
What-
Gertrude will walk
what-
by.
What do I see of this man?
He looks up at you and he offers a bag of holding. You can either have this bag of holding or double it and give it to the next person.
Oh my god.
I'm with this, bro. I'm leaving the call.
You see Perella kind of look at him weirdly and is like, I don't think we should answer him. I think we should just leave.
Double it and give
Double
it to the
Okay. He disappears.
next person. He just disappears. He just poof. No pizzazz. No nothing.
No,
He's just
I'm,
gone.
I'm imagining like the Undertale sound effect of like, you know, Gausser disappearing. Just
Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly the sound that makes.
Each person
Do
doubles.
y'all
the
continue forward?
Candle's probably sitting
Yeah.
there trying to think hard on what the hell just happened.
All right. Continuing forward, Candle, you suddenly feel like you're being watched.
Swear to God, if another
I gotta
meme
get-
comes up.
Well, I'm going to remain walking at the same pace, but I'm going to use message to let the group know that I feel like we're being watched.
Puella nods. He just nods and doesn't say anything. And then she comes to a stop.
Gertrude will stop as well and look around, I guess.
I can imagine you just
Tail.
accidentally bumps into someone because she's not looking.
You bump into Gertrude.
Okay.
Gertrude looks down and his head past her.
You
I
then
will-
see a summoning
It's oddly
circle appear in front of you all. And you see a giant iron golem pop up, appear before you.
I hate that my mind went to Minecraft.
No, it's like a summoning circle, and like it just it slowly makes its way from top head outside of the summoning circle. So like you slowly see its head peek through, and then the rest of it come up. And as the Iron Golem appears, Candle, the presence you felt watching you before, just disappears. Roll initiative.
While I'm doing that, am I able to take a quick glance in where I think the direction is? See if I can see anyone slipping away?
You didn't feel anyone. Like, you just felt like you were being watched. Looking around you, it's nothing but plains. So like, there's like literally no place to hide.
Oh, dear lord.
Okay.
I didn't realize you guys all sent iron golems too. I didn't.
Golems 167.
No one's going to dice jail. Ooh.
All right. They're on go.
Give me a second. Let me put
Permission to
in my
re-roll.
Permission not granted.
Okay, I got a 0.
Oh,
I picked up the blue dice on accident, and it just solidified that I'm not ever touching these blue dice again.
Oh my god!
I'm putting them away.
I mean, Jim's still going first. I rolled a nat 20, but these things have the same dexterity as fucking Rogar, so.
Oh.
Alright, blue dice tied up, and we're just gonna throw them across the room. Be gone. Never touching you again.
And what did you get you? Is that an 18 for your.
yeah.
Okay. So then it's gonna be the gun. And then it's gonna be.
Oh, I see.
You. Gertrude. Oh, you know what I didn't even roll for?
Spider.
Oh, the spider goes on Yu's turn.
Puella.
Ah, like
Yeah,
a joint
well,
pairing.
Did not
Quick,
roll
hide
for
the hippogriff. Tell the hippogriff
Wait,
to
see,
run
I
and
didn't-
hide somewhere.
8, 9, 10, 15. Okay. Okay, so Prella goes after you, but before Gertrude. And
I'm taking
then-
longer because I'm shooting the hippogriff
Rogar.
to safety.
Yeah, the Hippogriff's just gonna stay kind of back. It's actually just gonna keep flying around. Alright. That's gonna be the order. And then. Oh, I'm gonna have to clear the drawings. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
What now?
can also put the turn order in the roll 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
don't worry
Well,
about the
you could.
drawings. I was actually doing a little bit. I was actually not even paying attention to the drawings. I need to, like, move everyone out of the way again.
Wait, why did I put
Oh, I
Jim?
fucked up somehow. How? How did that happen?
Candle. Oh, my bad. I just only put Jim instead of Candle.
Yeah, it's all good.
That's you. That's you, though. I think it's because I was staring at your name faces Jim instead of the thing. Anyway, objects and tokens. Y'all are gonna be so the golem's gonna be like right there. Wait, what?
Where?
It's not showing for us. He's
It's gonna be
trying.
like right there.
Ah, okay.
And
Again, podcast me to explain a
yeah,
very
It is a
detailed
blue
term.
square inside of another square.
yeah.
Okay, good. I can completely visualize where everyone is now.
Where
I
in
could take a screenshot and just post it in.
yeah, I was about to do that. Where would you where would everyone else be? Would you like just be kind of in a line or like in a circle around it? Like we now are walking. Like what kind of formation do you take? Have you thought about that?
I don't think we have.
Nope.
Well,
I'm behind
Pella,
Gertrude, like 90% of the time.
Pruella, Pruella will probably be in the front then. He's gonna be red.
I guess the couple are both in a line.
I did
I
say
mean, yeah, ever since she's changed it back to the dragon tail, I've just been behind her the whole time. So
I can imagine, probably, oh, shiz. I guess Yu's gonna be, like, somewhere in the middle of the group.
Okay. So that's gonna be you. And then
Yeah,
and are you gonna be in the back, Jim?
Well, I probably would have started there, but once it shows up, I'm gonna be like trying to dive cover or somewhere to hide. There is somewhere to hide, right?
You're in plains, dude.
Open plane.
Damn
There's
planes.
nothing but
There's
grass.
no
I
tree
got
grass.
you, bro. Fog cloud. I got you.
It's all good. I might have some ways.
Cast fireball.
Dear Lord.
Yes,
It's
cast
not my turn,
fireball.
sadly. It's not
In
my
the
turn. Don't
open
worry.
fields.
You'll get it. Don't worry.
Yeah, cast fireball. Do it.
I can test out my 262 damage spell real quick.
Cast in the
Yeah,
open field.
cast fireball.
You're gonna start a
And-
wildfire.
Okay. It'd be so much easier if this thing had like things like tokens we could use.
It does.
It does, yeah.
Where? I
Hang on,
didn't see them.
I'll send you a wiki.
Alright, we'll
Scuffness, I love the
we'll figure it out
scuff.
next round.
Yeah, I'll figure it out next time. Okay, so that's Pruella in the front.
Me,
You in the behind Pruella. And then
Rogar, Gertrude.
yeah, Rogar and
Mommy.
Gertrude, and then Candle. Okay. Then Candle's gonna move as like he senses this thing. So
Screenshot. Screenshot.
yeah.
Must see.
DD's nuts.
I forgot this wasn't opera, so I can't just do the little snapshot thing.
I'm distracted with liquid dice. It's so shiny.
It's shiny, shiny.
Yes, I have one. Oh, I should get this set at some point.
I've always thought that liquid dice, though, kind of wouldn't they like make pseudo weighted dice because of the liquid in them?
No, surprisingly not. Mine actually are quite well balanced, and I get bad rolls sometimes and good rolls sometimes. Mostly bad rolls though.
Yeah, but how do you balance free moving liquid inside of a dice? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. Physics don't apply. This is why I failed physics. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh wait, what the fuck did I see? Okay.
Science was never my strong suit.
Science is not your strong suit? I can't imagine that.
Science and math was mine. I love science and math.
Yeah.
I was
they're my
horrible at
favorite
science.
subjects.
I
I,
hate English
I failed it every time. I always got like a D or one time an F for physics, but like
I
I
hated
just I
English
could
class.
not.
but I loved reading. So,
What
but I
did I say?
hated being told what to read, if that makes sense.
Yeah, being told what to read's the worst.
When I
Alright,
got
say
to read my
drinker.
Then
own
you have to
stuff,
put on a
I was
play
a
in front of
happy
the
camper.
class.
I actually, funny enough, I actually had a teacher who didn't even study to become a teacher. She studied to become a psychologist, and she never even so she never actually had an education to be a teacher. She just took the test for being a teacher and passed it, and they're like, "You can be a teacher, I guess." So
Nice.
she was a psychologist teaching English.
I'm assuming I'm the gray one.
You're the what one?
The gray one, I'm assuming.
Yeah, there's like a blue one, and then there's like a gray one like next to it. That's you and Gertrude. Yeah. That's how kind of you imagine like you were just holding on to her tail the entire time.
Oh, perfect then. Yeah, you got it. It's my good luck charm.
Yeah. So that's
Didn't work on my roll.
so yeah, combat.
Yeah.
Keep saying Jim. Candle, you go
It's-
first.
It's all good. Does this thing look in any way intelligent?
It does not look
I will do
intelligent at
that.
all. It looks like an iron
So
golem.
that's
You
gonna
know it's just doing
rule
whatever its
that
master
out.
tells it to.
Okay. Then I am going to probably having a particular sword. I think I'm probably going to stick range on this, so I'm going to make a line sort of this direction.
Oh, choose.
And from over there, I will just try. Well, five, I will do a chill touch from over there.
Chill touch.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like stay quiet on that one.
What? Did
Don't
I
worry
muck
about
up? Oh no.
Here's a plan. Here's a plan.
All right. Go ahead and roll for chill touch then.
Sure. Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
14 does well. Wait, it's a touch attack, right?
Wait, is it? I thought it was it's a 120-foot range.
Hold on.
oh yeah, it does say that. One,
What's the
Touch
description
ghost,
of it?
a ghostly skeletal hand in the space of a creature within range.
So you summon a hand to go touch them, basically?
Essentially.
Yeah, but it's a
Yeah.
touch attack. That's a hit.
Right. Then. So 13 points in necrotic.
All right.
I'm curious on what exactly was wrong with it. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
I'm worried now.
Did something happen? Was there something wrong with that?
No, it's because I thought it wouldn't have worked because it's an iron golem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you did 13 damage, and is that gonna be your turn?
That is that take an action. So hang on, let me see what else I can do
What
here.
is this
You
spell?
move the move. Not, like, just walk around it.
Why I've moved what is it, 20-foot ish over
Oh, yeah, I heard he moves.
here.
Okay. So like, so each square, I'm gonna say it's 5 feet. So 5,
Yeah, that's
10, 15, 20. Right there.
how it goes for. Yeah. Sorry. Yep.
Okay. And then up next is going to be the golem's turn. Even though you just attacked it, it's a bit closer to you, not you, to Puella. So it's going to attack Puella. I'm going to change the golem to red too. That way, yeah, that makes more sense.
Anime.
And then it's gonna attack Koala.
Okay. I keep popping it.
Yeah, it's gonna make a sword attack. 13. That's gonna be a hit.
Oh no.
And do 3d10 slashing damage. Where's my d10s? This is d12. That's 10. And oops.
I hear Tony running around upstairs.
4, 5, 6, 7. So it's gonna deal 12 damage to Koala. And it takes it. That's gonna be
Takes
its
it, yeah.
turn. And then Koala's gonna move. She's gonna grab her spear and kind of stab it. So critical. Cool. She's gonna hit it with her spear, holding both hands. That's gonna be the first attack. I'm just gonna have roll there. Oh. God, that's slow.
Oh, I
She's gonna deal
can't see that.
22 damage to it on the first hit.
Cute.
And she's gonna get 2 more attacks.
Alright.
Hmm?
Okay.
Since she's not moving, she can attack. She can use attack action, and then she's using her movement action to also attack. And she also has a feat called extra attack, so she
Oh
can
my
attack 3
gosh.
times per day. She can also take an action surge and do another attack, but
Is she a fighter?
yeah, she is.
Hell yeah.
That makes sense.
6.
I was like, that's a lot of attacks. I know fighters just do so many attacks all at once.
Okay, the second attack's gonna miss. Or it's gonna clink off his metal body. And the last attack is gonna hit. Dealing another 12 damage.
Oh,
Alright. That's gonna be her turn. And up next is gonna be you. What are you gonna do?
oh yeah, me.
So you kind of see it's like right in front of Cruella, who's attacking them right now.
I was planning while doing this, and none of all my spells are kind of like range based, kind of, and usually that could cause some problems considering Paula is like still in front of me, or is it
Yeah.
off to the side? Oh, I didn't mean to
Cruella's
do
right in
that.
front of you.
How do I get rid of that?
You can
use,
hit
like,
Control Z. I can just delete it too, though.
Oh,
What are these?
wait, she's still right in front of me, right?
Yeah. You can kind of take a 5-foot step, and then you'll get an angle on the golem. So you can set,
Okay.
yeah. Kind of like that.
I love the boop. Okay. The things if I do that one, that will be pretty bad. So.
I'm gonna get
No,
a drink
I
real
can't do
quick.
that one.
Oh, I'll go to the bathroom real quick then.
Oh no, it's like right on my mini fridge. You just turn around.
I love how most of these things, if I cast it, it's just gonna be hmm, like, oh, it would just cause terrible terrain for all of us. So, I think best thing I could do I could do hold person, which doesn't, it just says a humanoid. So,
Mm.
I could do that and try to see if I could like hold it down. That
Uh,
way,
hold on.
other people can get more hits on it and it can't move.
Let me check the wording on hold person.
Choose
Okay.
a humanoid that you can see within range. Target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration.
All right, you can try.
What's your movement speed?
Oh,
I
this
wait,
thing's movement speed or
Yeah,
his?
there's only a certain amount of spaces you can move.
19?
19?
Yes. I've got like 30 tabs open right now.
Okay.
So I can open up yours as well.
Was it,
Check it.
was that a 19 to hit, or was that a? Because I think he's
I get,
checking your movement.
Yeah, because you don't have to hit for hold person. I just have to pass the
ah,
DC.
yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Your movement speed is 30 feet.
Mm. Okay. How do I
How do you want to do
Uh-oh.
this?
no, I think I know how I want to do this. So you're able to cast hold person on the Iron Golem, and it looks like it does like a total and complete failure. Eh, Um, and it's kind of stunned for a second, but then it immediately just continues moving.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, golems are immune to being paralyzed, and hold person specifically paralyzes them.
Uh-oh. Okay.
But now you know. That being said, he didn't roll. He did roll. It did roll a 1. So I'm gonna say you ended up using so little of your mana, it doesn't use up the spell itself. Um,
Cool.
so yeah,
Thank you,
that's
God.
how we do that.
Okay.
Okay.
That being said, you didn't move. So you can use your movement action to do another thing if you want.
Yeah, you can move
I
30
could
feet.
just attack it with my spear because I know that if I were to wild shape and turn into anything else, it could be a double-edged sword because turn to horse and charge, I could get brain damage. Turn to wolf and bite, uh, ouch, mouth. So no. So spear is best bet,
You're
and I'm not
gonna
punching that thing.
you're gonna hear before you attack it or before you take out your spear, you're gonna help Puella say, "Only adamantine weapons will work against this thing."
Use water.
Fun. I
It's a
can't
rock.
do shit.
Water bend it. You're a rock. You're a water bender. It's a rock.
Is it a? It's.
It's an
It's a
iron
rock golem.
golem.
Oh, it's an iron golem. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Shit. You can still slap it with water, like a water whip.
That's true. I could do water whip.
You can also throw icicles at it now.
That too.
That is very true. I could make one big ice spear and throw that.
Good.
That
Cool.
yeah, you could do that instead.
Yes, I throw ice spear at it.
Water slap. You slap it with water.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to attack, and you can use your wisdom modifier for the attack roll.
Uh, 18.
18. That's gonna be a hit,
Oh, that's surprising.
and Gordon rolled, yeah, roll damage. It's gonna be 5d6.
5 to 6. I believe I have a few. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have that amount. 4, 8. Mm, 15, 19.
19 damage. Okay, and then it's gonna be an extra 5 damage for that. All right, and up next is gonna be Gertrude.
Okay.
Oh wait, so where are you right now? You before we are you like on the right side or the left side?
Right.
Okay.
Sorry, are we still figuring out where you is?
No. Don't let me. There you go. And what are you gonna do next, Gertrude?
I was gonna ask if I am rank 10 yet for Earthbending.
You are.
Cool.
Your
I'm gonna middle
so
bend it.
yeah, your rank is equal to your levels here.
I'm gonna turn into a fairy. You just enter with my tail and turn invisible.
Okay.
And then I
First of
go
all, get
around it.
upset that it's a fairy tale.
And I
Roll
go right behind it since I'm invisible.
roll a dexterity check. See if you can move
Okay.
silently.
I was in like kind of hold on, move over here. You can see that.
Yeah, and you'll have advantage.
Yeah, move over here. That is a nat 1.
You're not able to sneak up onto it.
Seems
Wait,
to
you
have
rolled
some
with
sort of
advantage.
Oh yeah, sorry. That's an 18 then plus anything else? Adding anything else?
Just your dexterity.
Plus my dexterity. Okay.
With the dirty 20.
Yeah, they're
You're
20.
able to sneak past it. And you're gonna metal bend it?
Yeah, I'm gonna middle bend. It's like and crush it. Try and crush it.
Alright. I'm gonna say roll a strength check on that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's a
And
7 plus 9.
okay, and are you like trying to crush a specific part of it or just it in general?
Just crush it. Just crush
Okay.
parts of it. Yeah, just crush it. I'm not gonna do a cold shot.
Unfortunately, you just kind of end up squeezing it a little. Um, and yeah, it just gets squeezed a bit. And it's like, oh, honey? You kind of like grab it by the hips and you just go, ah. Yeah. So
I
you're
think I still
behind
get
it
a
right
bonus
now?
action, don't I?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm on it.
you can attack it. Let me get you.
Yeah,
Oops.
frenzy attack. I have.
All right, you're gonna have advantage on this since you're surrounding it now.
Okay, can I turn my hammer into a giant mallet hammer with wood made out of rock
Your
and crush
hammer?
it?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
my war hammer. I was just wondering if I could make it like a giant mallet.
A
Turn it
giant
into a giant
mallet?
mallet. Yeah.
You definitely can, yeah.
All right, I'll do that.
All right. And go ahead and roll to attack.
That was a 17.
17 total?
17 plus my strength, so
Oh, that's a hit.
29. Yeah.
And go ahead and roll damage and add an extra d6.
So that's 1d8 plus 5 plus 6.
Well, you're raging, right? Or
Oh yeah. All age. Okay, so 1d8. Sorry, I just need to get the roll made in work. All right, 12.
12 total? Or did you
Yeah.
roll a 12?
I
Oh,
rolled 12 total.
12 total? And did
Yeah.
you add the d6 damage?
Yes.
Okay. You're able to, after not being able to, unfortunately crush it, you take out your hammer and you bang it against the head, and you're just gonna go boing. The rock thing, the rock stuff that you formed around the mallet breaks upon making contact with the iron golem, and damn. Up next is gonna be Rogar.
Okay. All right. I tried to also not metagame this because I didn't realize I can. I've been an idiot this whole time. I didn't realize I could learn new spells. I didn't realize I got more spells that I could add to the list of spells I knew. So I was scrolling through spells like, which ones do I want? Because I was like 3 or 4 spells behind.
Yeah.
That's what I did a while back ago, but I did that like when, like, after the entire like battle thing.
Your character, the thing about sorcerers is you kind of learn them naturally. I'm gonna have some exceptions to that. You're not gonna learn time stop naturally, but that. And
Yeah.
so yeah,
That's why I try to keep things like fire based and like what I've been doing and all that. So like I kept them as close as I could. That being said, though, I got this nifty little spell called Disintegrate that I'm gonna cast.
Hey,
Okay.
yo!
Don't worry. This is thankfully not an AOE. It's a line. It's just like I shoot a little beam and then whatever it hits disintegrates if they failed the check. So don't worry. I just have to make sure I don't miss.
Have you added it to your character sheet yet?
Yeah, it's there. You might have to
Okay. Refresh it.
refresh it or something. Yeah. I only added 3 because those were the only ones I could add, which were the Investa Flame, the Globe of Invulnerability, and Disintegrate.
All right.
But yeah, Disintegrate, disintegrate that bitch. Do you want me to make a roll to see if I can like aim it and actually hit it, or you just say I just hit it?
Oh, the spider didn't go. I just realized.
Oh yeah.
Hey, shit, a spider, a spider. Spooter.
Don't worry about it.
She's cheering. She's keeping your inspiration.
I know what the spider would have done. It wouldn't have done anything because it can't do anything.
Okay. Good.
Literally, it's
So you want me
only
to?
no, because it's just a spell you cast.
Okay. I don't know. It seemed like one of those things, like because I'm noticing that all the spells are like that, and I highly doubt I can just freely cast every spell. Like, but if that's it. Okay, so it's a Dex save of 16.
Okay.
Hope to God it hits.
All right. It hits.
Okay, you ready for this?
Mhm.
The single thing is 10d6 plus 48.
I'm looking at it. Yeah.
Yeah. And if it hits 0, the entirety of its being and everything is disintegrated unless it's carrying magical items. Those are fine, but everything else gets disintegrated.
Okay.
If that kills it. If it doesn't, whatever.
All right. Go to roll damage.
Oh right. I don't have that many sixes. Where's Discord? Yeah. I forgot to do plus 48. Just okay. I forgot I could do that.
10d6. So that's 30, and then
30
another.
plus 48, so 78.
78 damage.
Wait, what?
Woo! 78 damage. Let's go.
Wait, where's the 48 coming from?
It's 10d6 plus 40 force damage, and then I have another plus 8 to all spell attacks.
Oh, okay.
Because sorcerer.
So 78.
Yeah, so 78.
This thing is still standing.
Damn! Alright.
Yeah, you
Was it
basically
injured
just
at all?
you basically just like you kind of like special beam cannon it, and it goes through it, causing considerable damage. Even go like Makan gets a pump. Fucking weeb you are, and yeah, it goes through, causing considerable damage, but it's still like going, and yeah, it's still able to fight. At
Rogar is
this,
effectively scared.
you
For sure that would work.
go ahead. You can go ahead and go now, Jim. It's gonna be your turn.
All right then.
Sorry, candle. Candle.
That's okay. Good lord. Easy does it.
Candle. Candle.
Oh dear. Okay. Right. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to try different tactics because I don't think mine did a whole heck of a lot. I'm going to. Well, I mean, I probably don't need to miss the testing. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of wide run. That's it here. Well, I guess I'll just come up on its right, and I'll use myself a little shocking grasp.
Right here.
Yep.
All right. And shocking grasp.
Don't have that as a thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be the hiding bending, right?
Yep. Excuse?
So
Was
you're
this
gonna.
a lady candle in the dark?
What?
God damn it.
We're having a
Sorry.
conversation while you guys are like doing this stuff because I'm
Good lord.
doodling while it's not my turn.
I've been looking at
Oh,
memes because,
yeah.
you know, World Zero. Like,
Yeah.
the fucking club I am.
Rift is really tall.
It's not like I imagined it, but at the same time, I was like, oh god, okay, wow.
Yeah. She's a full elf,
I
so
love
she
that.
has all that height.
That's just she's like around Gertrude's height or Gertrude color.
I'd say she's how tall is Gertrude? If you ever canon
She-
height for Gertrude,
Wait, how
Yeah,
tall is
Ed.
Gertrude?
I know she's like I think above 6 feet, like 7 feet, I believe.
then yeah,
Oh
she's
yeah, no, she's
she's not taller
not
than
as
Gertrude.
tall. She's like slightly shorter than Gertrude. So.
Yeah. But okay, so you're gonna cast shocking grasp. So that's gonna be that's gonna be so 5d6 lightning damage.
5d6. I doubt that qualifies for sneak.
5d6. Well, you're able to qualify for sneak attacks with this, I'll say, because it's not magical in nature, and you are surrounding it. So yeah, you can add your sneak attack damage to this.
Right then. Gladly.
It's an extra 66. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So how does you want to do this?
Okay. So 14 minus 18. 14 and then 18. Oops. Okay, so you kind of sneak up onto it. It's distracted by a Paola, and you grab it, and it deals lightning, and lightning courses through it. It kind of goes, and you see it's now starting to like fall apart. The arm that's not holding its sword kind of loosens and just straggles there. You see like its entire body just kind of slump down a bit. And then it's gonna be its turn. And as it starts to move, you're gonna see two more summoning circles appear behind it.
Oh my gosh.
As two more
Love it.
golems spawn. They're not iron golems. It looks like these golems are made from flesh. These are flesh golems.
That can burn.
Yeah, they're just gonna pop up behind there. And then it's gonna move, and it's going to it actually.
Where's it moving?
Yeah, it's gonna keep attacking Puella. Just because it's there.
Sucks to be her.
I mean, she's just tanky as Gertrude, so she can take it. She's got the stats. Actually, it's not gonna swing its sword. It's gonna use its poison breath. It's gonna exhale its breath in a 15-foot cone. I think it hits all of y'all, except whoever's in the back. 1, 2,
That's you. Or
Like whoever's behind it?
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone, so it's gonna not hit whoever's in the back. Is that
I think Rogar and you were the only ones that are like sitting back. Or wait, no.
No, you's like right
No,
behind.
I'm up there with
Yeah,
like,
you went in. I
Aizar
forgot.
Campaign.
Yeah, so I think Rogar's the only one that's still back there, just hanging out,
Yeah.
lobbing spells from downrange.
How do you do the everything?
Which?
Like
Oh,
the
Like this?
yeah,
it's the
there's the measuring tape.
tool.
measuring tape.
Fourth one down.
Yeah.
Fourth one down.
Okay.
Right underneath the magnifying glass.
Yeah. Just out of
Remember what
range,
channel the
yeah.
map is in?
All right.
Wait, where is it? Because you were measuring from me. Because I'm...
Oh, you're
Yeah,
behind.
I'm right here.
Okay, it's gonna hit
I'm
everyone,
behind
but okay. It's gonna hit everyone but Gertrude. Oh, I mean, I guess at that, yeah, it will. It will hit. Okay. It's gonna hit you, Puella, and Rogar. With this attack.
I'm dead.
Okay. It's gonna be a poison breath.
I hope you're
And
not.
it's going to be in a 15-foot cone. Everyone makes a DC 19 Constitution saving.
DC what now?
19.
Want to run that by me again?
Roll Constitution.
Yeah. There it is. All right, big money, no whammies, no whammies.
As
Opened up Firefox by accident trying to get back my character sheet.
That wasn't a D20. I'm stupid.
Constitution?
yeah,
That did not work out well in my favor.
I got a 17. It's
Nice
not
jail
quite
for you.
I'm gonna say you get to roll with no. Okay, no.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I accept it.
Okay. So what'd you roll, Rogar?
I got a 17. I was close. I saw it. And I was like,
17.
it's close.
Okay.
I cry inside.
All right. So that's gonna as this thing breathes its poison breath, you're gonna see one of you see a necklace that Puella's wearing is gonna start glowing, and you're gonna see she's gonna not be as affected by this thing. Actually, it doesn't look like she's affected by this thing at all. And it's gonna deal 10d8. What? Okay.
I love the what afterwards. That's beautiful.
Okay, hold on. I don't have that many d8s.
It's gonna deal 1d. What?
What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, y'all be fine. Y'all can be fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I don't think I am. Also, the map wasn't updated, so I'm still confused as to how it's hitting me.
I feel it doesn't even have to be updated for you to be confused on how it's hitting you. You're exactly
It's
like...
all the way... Wait.
You're 15 feet away from it.
I think he's.
Am I the wrong one?
These two are new.
Here, let me show you a map right now.
I can't... I forgot what channel it's in, so I lost it.
Oh, it's in general.
Oh, well... Why... Huh? Ah!
This is
Ha
what
ha
I'm
ha
slightly
ha.
working on right now. I'm kind of.
There we go. That go there. That go there. I'm
Nice.
sorry, I'm
'Cause
such
you
a
didn't move
bad
at all,
visual
right?
learner.
You didn't move
Wait.
at all?
Me, yeah, no, I just sat where I was in the back, just
Yeah,
kind of sitting there.
the golem moved closer to
You
y'all,
have to
so
fix that.
yeah, it's in the square that's in front of it.
Oh, did I get an
That's not
opportunity to attack? Did I get an opportunity to attack?
An attack of opportunity? Technically, yeah.
Yep.
But hold on,
I'm
let
gonna
me
do it.
finish. Let me
Doing it.
finish rolling damage.
Maybe that opportunity of attack could interrupt what they're doing. Just saying, you know.
Wait,
You
was this
know?
before or after I shocked it?
Okay, that's 44 poison damage.
Oh, jeez.
Shrug it off.
Yeah, you're all fine. You're fine.
I'm fine.
You're fine.
Definitely wasn't exactly half my health, you know.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
I'm applying the damage to you for y'all. You're gonna find that some of the poison that was coming your way, kind of gets like sucked in into like your where your shirt is, and you're gonna actually be taking less from that.
I'm gonna be taking what now?
You're gonna be taking 33 instead of 44.
Oh,
It seems that having a poisonous spider crawling around your body does good sometimes.
okay, so 33.
Okay, and then it's gonna be the new golem's turns to move. After this, they're gonna move in, and this one on the right is gonna move in and attack Candle. That's Candle. Gonna move right there and gonna attack you.
This one?
Oh. My booty.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I'd complain if I had one.
Bitty 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 rocking everywhere. It's a flesh golem. Yeah, it's just gonna slam into you.
What?
Me, not you.
Rude.
That's not a hit.
Didn't
Still
even
waiting for
say
the
hi
attack of
first.
opportunity.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you get 2 attack of opportunities here. Go ahead and make the first one on the Iron Golem. Sorry, I
Alright,
forgot.
let me grab a dice that's not busted. Okay, that's a 5. That doesn't hit.
Alright.
Sorry.
Um,
Was this
sorry,
before
5
or
plus
after
9.
So this first one was on the Iron Golem. That's before you're getting attacked.
Yep.
The second one, as the first golem steps into Gertrude's threat range, he's able to get an attack opportunity on it. So this is before. This is also before you get attacked.
Right, but the other one, did that one move while I was beside it, or did I move after it?
What?
Like the attack of opportunity he's getting on the Iron Golem, is that also one that I would be getting if it's moving away
Oh,
from me?
yeah, that would be. Fuck. Well, I mean, actually, no. I wouldn't say this attack was pretty because it's not leaving your threat range; it's entering.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, it is.
Well,
But like where it spawns, that's still
Well,
within
no.
Gertrude's threat range, so that's why she's able to attack it.
I was meaning the iron one because that's the first one that was getting an attack from Gertrude, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you can. Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Okay.
I got a 17 on my second roll.
My threat range is 120 feet, so can I get one too?
No, you need to have a spell prepared for that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I got a 17 on my second roll.
17. Okay. Let me handle Jin's attack first, since this is technically happening at the same time. And did you roll with advantage on your attack opportunity?
I did not.
Both of you roll with advantage.
Okay. Um, is this just a straight trick, like a attack with my rapier kind of thing, or just a straight D20 roll?
You sure want to attack with the rapier? You kind of remember hearing
No, I know.
Paula say.
That's why I'm like.
Kind of remember hearing Paula say only adamantium
Yeah.
stuff works on it.
See, I apologize. This is my first ever actual attack of opportunity, so I don't know if I'm allowed to use cantrips or not.
Yeah, I say you can use your chill touch here.
All right, then I'll do that.
Since it's a rogue ability, and honestly, I'd even say you can use your lightning bending here.
Ooh.
Okay, a 22 does hit.
Chill touch any.
Go on, and what's the min amount of damage you can deal with chill touch?
Oh, minimum. Sorry.
Three minimum. Never
3d8.
mind. Okay, so you dealt 9 damage, necrotic. All right, and what about your what did your second dice roll get, Gertrude?
My second dice was 17.
17 total.
Yep.
Okay, so unfortunately, neither of those will hit. And then you can get your attack of opportunity on the plus golem.
Cool. I'll use that one. That is a 15.
15. That is going to be a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, 1d8 plus 5.
Yeah, and you are raging, so
Yep. Plus 5 plus another 6.
Okay.
Did not roll it. That did not go right. There you go.
Roll damage. So,
12.
all right. So you're able to kind of smack it in the head as it's charging towards Candle. I already rolled to attack Candle. It missed, but it does get 2 slam attacks, so it's going to make a second slam attack against Gertrude this time since it hit. Since you hit it.
Okay.
Okay. It's gonna hit you with the slam attack, dealing 2d8 plus something. Alright, it's gonna deal 15 damage to Gertrude, but you do have, since you're raging right now, you have resistance to bludgeoning. How much resistance do you have to it?
Just trying to read it. Oh, where did I find it?
Might just be a rolling.
Don't want to be a bother, but I still kind of need that updated map.
Okay. I'm gonna give you the updated map after the second plus golem makes. Oh, actually, it's not gonna change. Never mind.
I may just take the damage.
It's too damn cute. I think that one's the cutest, personally. That one, Candle's just being a cat.
Yeah. Okay, resistance reduces damage by half.
Okay. So you said 15 damage I took?
Yeah, so you take different amount of stuff. Also, Faceless, you are being very much bothered with this. God damn it.
Not good. I actually really am sorry, but like I'm a like very visual person. Like it's helpful. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I'm small brain.
Alright, there it is. And okay.
So I take 7 damage, pretty much.
Yeah, 7 damage only.
Holy, what the hell?
Wait, I'm the gray one,
What? Yeah.
right? Right? Okay. Making sure
There's
I
too
remember
many
correctly.
reds on that table. I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah.
The bright
Well, those
reds
are
are
the
the
enemies.
bad
Those are all the
ones.
enemies, yeah.
The other reds are the
The-
enemies. Other than the dark red. The dark
Ah.
red is our friend.
Wait, which one's Puella? Puella's dark blue?
Perla
Yeah.
is dark red.
No, Pro's dark red. Yeah.
And
I
you
I think
is
Candle's blue and Gertrude is purple.
Gertrude
and you
is
is black.
blue.
Other way around.
Richard
Yeah.
is blue.
Oh, other way around.
Blue.
Okay.
And you is black.
Ah,
Okay.
Candle being the purple one threw me off.
Oh.
I don't know
Oh.
why. That's what threw me off above everything else. I was like, oh, that's Gertrude right there.
I'm the only one who left the dumb thing that I was laughing at. Okay.
Alright.
And each square is 5
I
feet,
think
right?
I know what you're laughing
Yeah.
at. I'm just.
Okay.
Up next
is
is,
very
going to be
nice.
the other flesh golem's turn. And it's going to attack Gertrude.
Okay.
It will have advantage on this attack because the other one is flanking you.
Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. Oh, you guys get to do fighting.
Okay.
I'll be back and I'll catch up in a second.
Alright. It's gonna 18 hits, and it's gonna do another 2d8 plus 4.
Jesus.
Alright, so it's gonna deal 8 damage total. That's after counting your resistance. And it's gonna attack you again. Alright. And it's mentioned twice in a row.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm sorry. Why do I keep rolling good with these? That's another 8 damage.
Another 8 damage.
Yeah. You should be at 134 right now. Because you did have some temporary HP, it looks like.
134.
Yeah.
Actually, dude,
I'm keeping
I
track of it on your
actually
D&D Beyond.
don't know how cool that looks like.
Thank you.
I have opportunity of attack.
Opportunity of attack?
Or opportunity attack. I have that. Yeah. Apparently, I was looking through my actions. Yeah. Apparently, I have that.
That's everybody has opportunity attack. It depends.
Yeah,
on
everybody does.
So then why couldn't I use mine?
Because
Wait.
it depends on how close they
Yeah,
are to
you
you.
didn't
They have
say
to be
anything
leaving
about
your
Leaving your
attack range.
area. Yeah.
Leaving?
Like
It's like leaving melee range.
Yeah, it's a melee attack.
It's essentially
Wait,
like
haven't immunity
if
to
you're
poison?
fighting with someone and you're standing face to face and you turn around and run the other way, they can get an attack on your back.
Wait, what was that you said?
Okay.
Wait. Storm.
Gee.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry to
What's
ruin everything. But
Daddy.
I have immunity to poison.
Yeah, I
I
just
didn't
saw that.
realize. Yeah.
Okay, so you haven't taken any damage then.
Okay, I'm back to full health.
my
So literally,
dumbass.
that did nothing.
Just bathes in the poison.
Oh, Storm,
Need
I
that
also
little
have.
skincare routine.
It's a druid thing, apparently. I can't
Yeah.
be hurt by poison.
I also have intimidating presence, Storm. I don't know what that does for right now.
Intimidating
This.
presence.
Yeah.
They can't
I
be
should
frightened, so
really
it
look
doesn't
through
do
my
anything.
actions more.
Damn it.
The golems.
Huh.
They're being mind controlled. They're being controlled by someone else.
Okay, so someone else is around.
Wait.
I mean, yeah, the person that was watching y'all before the encounter started.
Yeah. Are they within a 30-foot radius of us?
No.
Damn
The golems just do what their creator says them to do. They don't have to be in range to do it.
I mean, I could counter that.
Counterspell?
When the golems are
Yeah.
created, You could cast the
What
spell
is?
magic to get rid of them that way.
Yeah. Would that get rid of them, or would that just like release them from while they'd still
Oh,
be aggro?
I just totally forgot that golems have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
This whole initiative is scuffed.
I mean, I think even with advantage, it would have failed. So,
Would you count bending as magical?
no, bending is not magical in nature.
Bending is natural.
Yeah, bending is
But
not
so
magical.
if I were to like if it were to work, right, and we dispel the magic, would they go away, or would they just be released from mind control and they'd still be kind of aggro and we'd still have to like fight them?
I feel like they might
Technically,
still be aggro.
if you were to cast the spell magic, they and they were to fail, they would fall apart. But but because they would fall apart if you were to cast a spell magic, the golem is immune to any spell or effect that would alter its form. So dispel magic, wouldn't actually work. So never mind.
Okay. Never mind then.
Anyway, it's Corolla's turn, and she's gonna finish this guy off by stabbing him yet again.
By stabbing him
fuck
in
that
the
guy.
stupid face.
She's gonna have advantage this time since y'all are around. Oh,
I
man,
do
it's
enjoy
great
a
having-
good stabbing.
It's great being surrounded by friends. She's gonna get another crit. God damn.
Actually surrounded by family.
Oh, I can actually.
Family.
Eee.
Family.
I did not realize I could do that.
Okay. So yeah, min damage from her kills the thing right now. So she's gonna kind of jump into the air, stab it in the head, and she's gonna land in front of the other okay, here's what's gonna happen. She's gonna jump in the air, stab it, killing it, and she's gonna land right in front of this other thing and attack. And continuing the motion of attacking is just gonna kind of bring her spear down onto it, and it's gonna attack. It's gonna attack in just one fluid motion. Kind of like what Link does with the Helm Splitter in Twilight Princess, only with the spear. And when she lands down, it's just a slashing attack. That's another crit.
Man, I like this person.
She's got a thing that lets her crit thing be 19 to 20.
Shit.
So yeah, I just rolled 2 19s in a row.
I want some of that luck. Your dice seem nice. Can I have your dice?
They were very mean before. Okay. So crit, it's just 2d8 plus 2d8 plus 8. That's gonna be 19 damage on this thing. This one hasn't taken any damage yet. So anyway, she's gonna kill the golem in front of her and land in front of another one and attack and kind of deal some damage to that. Okay. I need 2 calculators. Fuck.
Hot.
After that, it's gonna be oh fuck! I skipped you. You can go ahead to you. My bad.
She said BRB, I think.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I guess it worked out.
Yeah.
Okay,
the
so I
first
just
one-
need
how much damage did you deal to it again, Jim?
From the skill touch on the attack of opportunity,
Yeah.
or total? I did 9 on the skill touch.
Okay. All right. Guess we just wait for Haley to get back.
Candle, you said you think someone's controlling these things. What are the odds that they're still nearby?
So the way Golem works is whoever makes it tells it what to do, and it does it.
What are the odds that they're still nearby?
Very
Very low.
low because Candle felt the person that was watching y'all disappear.
By nearby, I mean a mile and a half.
Nowhere near that. You would be able to
Damn.
see them clearly because this is the plains. There's literally nowhere to hide.
I mean,
They're
a plains
out-
has like hills and sometimes, so like
It's flat, completely flat. You can see everything. Unless they're like way high up in the air, so high up you can't see them from there. But I mean, that's not
What?
the case. They're not.
Never
looking
mind. I
at
thought
you
it was
from
gonna be
above.
super big brain.
That's fireball directly into the sky.
No, I was gonna do clairvoyance and then just look out through the mile and see if I could see them, and then we can like go after them, like see where they went, and then just be like, I'm going, and we're coming after them.
Yeah. No.
I should start doing that, bro. Like at the start, just immediately cast it and then see who's here, because I doubt they could get away from a mile and a half within that short of time. Just start doing that. See who it is that's fucking with us here. See if we can catch them.
I have a feeling you know who it is fucking with you right now.
Just want to be sure, okay?
I
Maybe it's
mean-
like an agent of them, and we could get information out of them.
I mean, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be him himself. He has nothing better to do.
Casting these low-level monsters on us.
Low level.
Low level, yeah, that's
Iron
right.
Golem is
That's
one of
right.
the
I said
strongest
it.
things.
Ah,
I mean, it did one attack to you and you're nearly dead.
yeah, but I'm a sorcerer. I don't have lots of health, as to be expected. They're like a glass cannon type class. We only have 2 left.
Yeah, and they're much weaker than the Iron Golem. I don't know how much hit points the Iron Golem had. That's without me tampering with it.
I'd like to know, actually. It's just one that 878 damage. It'll burn straight through its chest.
110.
I'm excited to run into Jonathan.
Jonathan? Jonathan! That's gonna be next session, unfortunately. But you're gonna run into him.
Oh, that's fine. I love Jonathan.
Jonathan!
Poor Jonathan.
Yeah, Jonathan is great. Yeah,
Jonathan.
unfortunately getting hit by the wall. Twice.
At least one time he went through it.
Yeah.
Are we gonna come across a stronghold of petty French people that are gonna throw stuff at us?
Jonathan! Maybe.
Oh my god.
I spit in your general direction.
I feel
Oh,
like
really?
we know exactly how to beat them, guys. We need to build this giant wooden rabbit.
Your
But this
father
time,
was
make
a
sure
hamster.
we're actually inside of it.
Your mother was a hamster,
it
and your
anyway.
father smelt of all the berries.
The banners.
Now go away or I shall punch you a second time.
I spit in the
Well,
in
and I
the-
just say, I didn't vote for you. We're in a democracy.
Help, help, I'm being
I don't remember
repressed.
voting for you.
I gotta watch it again now.
God, all
Oh, Jim,
Monty
we can watch
Python
that
movies
next
are
week.
such gems.
Wanna watch that next week, Jim?
Oh dear.
Where
I
are the
have
Monty
to-
Python movies? Are they on Netflix or something?
They're on
Some of them
YouTube.
are not Netflix.
You just
Oh.
watch them on
I think
YouTube.
I think I saw some of them on
At least
Prime,
Netflix
some of them on
Canada.
Netflix.
Netflix Canada. Let me open up Netflix. Let me see.
I'm scared
I-
to VPN Netflix now because they're really breaking down on people
Yeah.
on the
Sharing accounts.
sharing
I already
accounts,
had to get two of my friends already had to stop using mine because it sucks, bro.
It's a pain in the ass.
I should actually check to see if I'm still able to access it. Yeah, I can. Cool. Don't become a demon. Hang in there. You can do it.
Looks like all the Monty Pythons are on Netflix.
Yo.
Even the old Flying Circus show. Damn.
I didn't know Monty Python had other movies.
What?
Are you? Wait, you're joking,
Dude.
right?
Yes, I'm joking.
Oh, thank God. I was like, you've never seen like Life of Brian, The Meaning of Life. All so good.
Oh, Harley Quinn's on Netflix now. Interesting.
Really?
Biggest,
Maybe
Netflix
biggest-
Canada.
Yeah.
You find it funny when I say the name. Biggest. Biggest.
What's going on in Agaretsko? Did the wolf finally get with the panda? Or the coyote? Coyote?
Oh
Coyote?
God, I
There's a
haven't
Kung
even
Fu Panda
seen
4
past-
coming out.
I haven't seen the friggin' second season of Agretzko yet. Damn it.
Yeah, I haven't seen the second season either, but I fucking
Let's go,
love the
I-
first one.
Isn't there like a third season
It's on the 5th.
on the fifth? Okay, I
Oh,
think
God,
I've
is it really?
seen the fourth, but I haven't seen the fifth yet.
Gun, 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 gun. Ging gong. Is the Inuyasha spin-off still going on?
I'm not too sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's gonna be an
anime?
Inuyasha spinoff?
No, it's already
it's
out.
already going.
What?
Yasha
It's his
Hime.
daughter.
Huh?
It's his daughter
Oh.
going on.
Is it like
Yeah,
a
I know,
remake
I
or?
No, it's a
Oh.
good
No, it's
sequel.
a spin-off.
Oh,
Is it
I
good?
just got back and then I forgot to unmute myself.
Oh,
Welcome
dang. Welcome back.
Still never heard anything.
It's your turn.
Hey, okay.
Kill him with
So
fire.
Prala-
there's two flesh golems, right?
Yeah, Puala just masterfully executed the iron one and attacked the first golem on the left. The closest one to you would be the one that's right in front of Jim.
Do an ice spear. Do an ice spear. You do that. You're level 10.
Yeah, you could
Yes,
you could also do the normal attacks on these because they're not made of iron.
Woo!
These are flesh
Icy
golems.
spear.
Gee.
Icy
They
spear.
can burn.
Yeah, I'll do another ice spear on that one.
Okay. Are you gonna step closer to it or do it from there? Because you kind of Jim's kind of in the way.
I'll step off to the side to avoid Jim.
Okay.
By like
If you
5
step
feet, I
towards it, like right here, you will get advantage. No, I guess even if you're right here, you can just throw it and still have advantage because it's being flanked by these two.
Yeah, I'll do it by the first little bullet that you put right there. Yeah.
All right. And go
I'll step
ahead
closer.
and roll attack
Okay.
with advantage.
Let's go with my caffeine addiction here.
I still want to send you some coffee crisp.
That would be 15.
15. That's a hit.
Ooh, my coffee addiction doesn't fail. Okay, and then it's a 5d6, right?
Yeah.
What?
With an extra 5 frost damage.
1, 2, 3, 4. I can't count apparently. 5 with unicorn. 9, 11, 15, plus how much? Frost damage?
5.
20.
20 damage. Alright. You throw the spear at it. Upon impact, it breaks into several pieces, kind of hitting it in the chin and spreading more cold throughout its body. Kind of staggers back as it gets hit. And, now it's, Gertrude's turn. So you just kind of see, flying through the air, flipping, doing amazing acrobatics, and landing in front of another flesh golem as the one you're facing kind of crumbles apart.
Jesus.
And you see the one next to you get speared by an ice thing. What will you do?
Gertrude?
Me?
Gertrude?
It's
It's your
you.
turn.
Hi.
What you gonna
I am gonna grab the one closest to me and try to rip its head off.
do? Both of them are closest to you.
Then the one that smacked me.
Both of them
Right.
smacked you.
Oh.
Left or right?
The one on the one on the right.
On the right side?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll grapple.
Don't I have already a thing for that?
You do have
Grappling pin?
grappler.
Grappling pin?
Grappling pen?
You can use your action to try and pin a creature grappled by making another grappling
You have to
check.
grapple them first.
Yep. That is an 18 plus my strength. So 20.
20. Okay, so it's possible for this thing to feature grapple. That disadvantage though. Alright. You're able to barely beat it in a grapple. This thing was surprisingly tough. And
Cool. Since I'm holding it now.
yeah, you can use your move action to grapple it again. Or you could attack it and have advantage on the attack rolls.
Yeah, I'll attack it. I'll attack its neck.
Alright. And I don't really know how attacking while in a grapple
Called
works.
attack, I think, is at a disadvantage.
Hmm?
I think.
Well, I mean, you have advantage when you're grappling.
Yeah. What is it called attack D&D?
It's a special melee attack. If you're able to make multiple attacks with that action, your target must be no more than one size larger than you. Okay, so you can just kind of punch it, I guess.
Alright, I'll just hit it then.
Alright, and go ahead and roll with advantage.
Okay.
Can you get double advantage? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, you just roll with advantage.
That is a 10 I rolled. 10 plus 2, so that's 12.
With advantage?
Yep.
Alright, you're able to hit. And roll a
Cool.
d4 and add your strength.
Three.
You are raging, so you also have that bonus.
Oh, yeah, a d6.
A d6?
4.
4?
Yeah. I rolled a 1 on my d4 and then, yeah.
4?
Yeah, because I rolled a 3 on my d6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you add your strength.
Oh, yeah. Plus 2.
Okay, so
Plus
what did
6.
you roll on your d6?
I rolled a 3 on my d6.
3. Okay, so plus
Yep.
your strength, that makes 8. And then plus your rage, that adds another 3. So
Oh, yeah.
11 damage.
Cool.
And that's on the one to your right.
Yes.
Alright. And up next is going to be Rogar. You see these things are all being handled. One of them's being grappled, the other one just got stabbed. What are you gonna do?
Pull out a lawn chair, kick back, and relax, and let them know.
All right.
No. There's no lawn chairs in here. Don't know.
You suddenly see a lawn chair appear behind you, just kind of tempting you.
Disappears up, and okay. Rogart takes a minute to consider sitting in the lawn chair.
You take a minute to consider?
No. I mean, if I think it's being handled, like they look like they're pretty.
Okay, sure. Let's go to gym now.
Like every action is like a few seconds.
Yeah.
Meaning that if you take a minute to consider.
Wait, every action's
Your
a few
turns.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
One round is 8
How
seconds.
long's a whole turn?
One round is 8 seconds.
Well, yeah.
A turn
Really?
depends on how many combat
Yes.
moves there are.
So when some of my
So,
spells
okay.
say duration of 10 minutes, that's like what, indefinitely for like. How?
I mean, there could be 10-minute fights.
Touche. Okay, I guess I just didn't understand how D&D time works very well. Maybe I was just over it. Okay,
The turn-based kind
I
of
mean,
screws with you.
I should probably. I mean, I guess I should be locked into that since I already said it.
Are you really gonna do that?
I was assuming you would keep me locked in with that since I already said it.
No,
but,
it's
I mean,
your
if
first
not,
time playing D&D.
uh,
I'll spare you this once.
uh,
That you
go
knew a
on.
round was
I
8
do like
seconds.
Everything I say now.
Specifically in my other group because it was taken pretty literally by my old DM and he was unforgivable.
Yeah, I mean,
Someone said that, and they're just now sitting out the rest of.
you can choose two things: teach someone an important lesson or have fun.
I mean, having fun seems pretty fun. Not trying to sabotage myself here, but
Are you going to consider?
No.
Are you gonna wait?
no.
Okay. What are you
I'm
gonna
not. No. If that was to happen, I would first be asking how the hell that lawn chair appeared out of nowhere.
These two golems appeared out of nowhere. You're gonna ask how the lawn chair appeared?
Yes, there's no lawn chairs where we're at. Like, what
You
time?
don't know that.
You don't know that. You don't know what Rimru's been up to
True.
while he's been here. He's been here for like 10 years.
True. Wait. Just makes lawn chairs a thing now.
If any from
Okay.
anything that's modern in this world, it's Rimuru. It's like the easiest
That's our
scapegoat.
explanation for anything. Gotcha.
What are you gonna
I mean, I guess I can't. Everything else is like mostly area of effect. I'm so glad I have disintegrate now, but I'm gonna have to waste a sorcery point to cast it again. So we're gonna have to do that.
do?
And you know what? Just for extra measure, since it doesn't do since it goes straight through, I can't shoot the one
Honestly,
Gertrude's grappling, can I? Because then it'll hit her.
I'm honestly surprised you haven't added Magic Missile.
Magic missile?
Yeah.
Nah, I didn't add it because I was like, that's too basic. I
Yeah,
don't wanna
but
do
like,
that. I'm a fireman. I want nothing but fire. And
you're
stuff
over here
like that.
using
Just stick to that.
Disintegrate, that's force damage. It's basically just.
But when you
It's
think
basically-
disintegration, you think fire and combustion and whatever.
Magic
You let me-
Missile.
Let me pick my spells.
Missile.
You let me
It's in
pick
the
my
name.
spells. This
Yeah.
is my.
Yeah, well, you're the one who's having trouble when everyone's all grouped up. You have like most of your spells are range when everyone else around you is, melee. It's
Well, you act
eventually
like we just planned
you eventually
You act like all of us just sat down, like, okay, guys, what's the best classes? What are we gonna do? Okay,
No,
so we're gonna.
you have
we're
it.
gonna do
You
this.
None of us planned accordingly. None of us.
Yeah, I
talked with
wanted to
each
be a
other. We were like-
sorcerer.
and here's the thing: as a sorcerer with your intelligence of 16, you were working so long with these people, you would eventually realize I should probably get something that's not a it's not a
And I got
that's not-
disintegrate.
yeah, and something that is still I can spam.
Which
Still
I
has
do.
small
Yeah, no,
anger.
no, I do. I have it. It's normally acid splash and chaos bolt, but I feel like that's all I ever do. So I want to use, bigger stuff. Leave me alone. I want to use big stuff. I want damage.
All right, go disintegrate these
Besides-
motherfuckers.
I will. And you know what? Just for extra measure, since you wanted to doubt me, I don't care. So we're gonna do a big boy. We're gonna do 1 sorcery point to be able to
Buddy,
cast disintegrate.
buddy. One word of advice: never challenge the DM. Once you do so, it can backfire, and it will backfire. I tried to do emotional warfare once. It did not work out in my favor.
That seems like a metagame. I don't think that's fair.
What?
Don't worry about it. But regardless, I would say just don't mess with the DM. Just don't try to do any like revenge tactics. It does not work well for you, man.
No. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let's see what he does.
How is this revenge anyway? I am playing. I'm
Okay,
killing these
no,
things.
Rogar,
you're not
if you
doing
don't-
revenge, but you're being like you're getting actively close to, I can tell, to just rebelling against the DM, and it's not gonna end well for you, bud.
How I would do that, to be completely honest.
Rogar, just make your action, or else we're skipping you.
Disintegrate. I don't know how many times
Okay,
I'm casting disintegrate.
which one are you casting it at?
I would assume it would pierce through the one that's grappling, or that Gertrude's grappling. So I guess I'll help do the other one that just got stabbed.
All right.
No, I won't do anything fancy. I won't do anything else. Just normal disintegrate.
Just from where you're at.
Also, I want to point out that the name of the description of it says it's a green beam, so I'm 100% imagining Piccolo's like green beam shit. I'm imagining that shit right now. And everything.
Your Paula's kind of blocking the way.
You might want to move over, bud.
Yeah.
I mean, I can move, right? Yeah, I can move. Just kind of move to the side a little bit so that it's a straight line.
Probably right there. Did y'all see the arrows that were trying to be made? That's my mouse not working.
Oof.
Beautiful. Candle gets me. Candle gets me. Even though I'm trying to get catnip on you, I love you.
So probably 5, 10, or 1,
Oh, I deleted it. Oh,
3. Probably right
instant
there.
regret here.
That's no yeah, that's pretty straightforward.
Got a dex save of 16.
Yeah, there it goes. Alright. It's gonna roll for dexterity. Hang on to this. And it's gonna pass it.
Okay, well then it just whiffs. That's
All
that.
right.
There's no half damage or anything. It literally just whiffs.
Alright. And up next is gonna be Jim.
Right. So how hurt does the one in front of me look?
It looks kinda hurt.
Oh,
Like it's
okay.
taking quite a bit of damage, but it doesn't seem to be slowing down.
All right then. One more question because again I'm unfamiliar with things. I apparently do also have 2-weapon fighting, so I don't know how that works here.
2-weapon fighting. Do you have 2 weapons?
That's why I'm not sure. I have my rapier that I know I had, but I don't know how long I've had 2-weapon fighting, so I don't know if I would.
Two
carry
weapon
something
fighting
else?
is pretty much just dual wielding.
Okay.
Yeah.
So unless you have like another weapon.
I mean, you have your
weapon on
claws.
True. I still have daggers from the starting stuff as well, so that could work in a pinch. We'll have to figure something out for that later, I think. But
Yeah, I think 2-weapon fighting is just the default that you can get.
yeah.
Heat-wise. Like, Porla has 2-weapon fighting, but she doesn't use... she usually holds her thing with 2 hands.
Idea. I'll say for now that I'll use one of my daggers with that as well. So I guess I'll just make my attack with a rapier and with a dagger on the one in front of me.
Alright. You're gonna pull out a dagger, and you're gonna attack both. Go ahead and roll for the first attack.
But that's just sketch.
Advantage.
Yes, you have
no?
advantage.
Okay. I know that was still pretty.
I love
good,
those
but-
shorts.
So okay.
Alright.
That one.
That's gonna
27
be
for
a
the
hit.
first.
And then go ahead and that's
Okay,
gonna be a
dagger's
crit.
a nat 20. Oh shoot! I think I need to roll the damage after this because it's gonna apply the crit. I think.
Okay.
Don't remember. Damn it. So I'll do the damage with the dagger. Yep, I think that was the crit. No, maybe not.
Well, on 28, 6 plus 22 equals 6 plus 22 equals 28. What? Or that was dagger. Oh, and the sneak
that
attack
was the dagger.
damage.
That
What?
was the dagger. No, that was just the dagger attack.
Yeah. But you have the
So I
sneak
don't-
attack damage.
Oh right.
That does
right.
28. Alright, and then go ahead and do your second rapier damage.
The rapier is this 7.
29.
Oh dear.
So you're gonna stab it
Oh.
twice.
Yep.
You're gonna.
I don't know if the sneak attack stuff counts.
It does.
Because
Because
it does count for both.
yeah, because you have advantage against it right now, and oh, it's once per turn. Never mind. Yeah, you
that's
only get the
fine.
one sneak
So-
attack.
Yeah, so it does that automatically on the roll 20, I think. So,
All right, so it's gonna have 18. I mean, it's gonna have some HP left. It's not dead yet.
Okay.
The sneak attack damage
yeah.
would have killed it, but it did not.
So the dagger was the 6 on its own. What was the crit for that? I don't remember how crits work.
Crits. So with crits, you roll 2d4s instead of the 1d4. So you're going to roll another d4 damage.
Why did that? Oh, it tried to do the sneak attack again. God damn it! It's off. So that's a 9.
So you rolled a 4 for the roll itself.
Oh, sorry.
So yeah, you don't add your you don't add your strength twice. So it's just
Gotcha.
another 4
Alright.
damage. All right. And did you want to use your move action to attack again, or
Sorry.
is that going to be your turn?
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be it. 'Cause I don't think I can. What's my bonus action? No, the only thing. Well, that was my bonus action. So yeah, that's all I can do. I think.
All right. And then it's going to be the golem's turn. Yeah. This first golem that you're attacking,
No.
oh shit.
Sorry, no. That was nothing of what you were doing, Storm. My art program being dumb.
Okay.
You're good. You're good. You can continue murdering people.
So the golem is gonna go berserk.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Wow.
The one I'm holding?
No. Yeah.
I'm paying attention.
Yeah, the one you're holding. It's gonna go berserk.
Damn it! Okay.
That doesn't really mean anything. It just means it's gonna attack the nearest creature it can see. Since it's currently being grappled by you,
Man, you're really strong.
Sorry, Gertrude. It's gonna attack. It's gonna try to break out of the grapple and attack you. So go ahead and roll to grapple, Gertrude. Never mind. Don't bother rolling. It failed.
Cool.
God damn.
Gotta love it.
Here come all my bad rolls, y'all. Okay, and then the other golem is gonna attack Puella. There was a one. There it is. I've been waiting. The golem's gonna go to attack Cruella. She's gonna expertly dodge out of the way, spinning around it, making him fall down. And he's gonna be down on the ground.
I fire and I missed.
Oh,
So then I fire again and I missed.
and the fire. Missed. Fire again.
And
Had
fire,
something,
I missed.
but it wasn't what I was looking for. I guess I missed.
I said I had a
Fire.
popsicle.
I was sleeping. I
Some
had a
popsicle.
dream. I missed in that dream. I woke up, and then I missed again.
I'm gonna say since it missed and it probably kind of spun around it and dodged, she'll get an attack of opportunity.
Opportunity of attack.
That was funny.
Okay, that's gonna be a hit. One d6. Oh no, wait. 1d8.
Damn, hands suck. That looks like a damn spider.
Oh wait, do I do more damage with one
Fuck
hand?
it. That's the new spider now.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 15 damage, okay. Alright. And then after that it's gonna be Puella's turn. And she's gonna continue attacking the one that's flat on its ass now. That's another crit. So 2d6 plus. I feel it's way better than. What do you think is better, 1d6 plus 10 or 1d8 plus 8? Because it's more fixed damage.
I feel like
But the chance of it being higher.
Hold on.
The moment I fucking failed like so badly that it actually looks like an actual good spider.
Okay, it's gonna attack it again.
Oh, I
He's a
hate
madman.
myself.
Another crit. Okay, I'm gonna do it two-handed this time just to see if it is better. And 1d8 plus 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. Well, I got lower that time. And that's gonna be. Oh, she gets one more attack. Fuck.
he thinks this thing is gonna die.
Maybe. That's another crit, so. 4, 7. Did you know 7 is the most common number you can get with 2 d6s?
I mean, it makes sense.
That's
5 and
another-
2, 3 and 4. There's more combinations to make it.
That's another 17 damage. She's gonna action surge just to see if she can kill this thing. Okay, 11. That's gonna hit. Damn, she almost killed this thing. So you see the golem attack Cruella, but then she kind of spins around, slashes it, and when it falls down, she slashes it like 4 more times. And I keep skipping you. I'm sorry. You're up, you.
What?
I keep skipping you because I think Cruella goes after the golem, but no, you goes after the golem.
You're good. I failed. I was doodling a hand and I failed so badly. I ended up just, fuck it. It looked so much like a spider already. Anyways,
You got a spider doodle.
I
So.
can see the hand resemblance,
Yeah,
the fingers.
I could do better. Um,
Right
That
back.
is really cute.
thank you. I suck. Anyways, so take this off. Did I? Where's my roll 20? Oh, it's over here. Okay. So there is. I'm standing kind of right in front of one.
Yeah. There's another that's that you see that is on the ground getting bullied by Puella.
Wait, how do
Both
I
of them
measure
look
my
really
distance
weak.
from people?
Fourth one down on the left. It's the little ruler icon.
Oh, the ruler icon. Okay. About 5 feet. Okay, because that could be. I really can't. Wait. If I set it off. I'm trying to plan accordingly. If I set it off this way, it'll go. About 60 feet. God damn it. I don't like that one. Wait. It is a flesh golem, right?
Yes, man.
Does it look pretty hurt already?
It looks near death.
Oh, well, there's not much of a point. Can I make like small, almost like dagger-like little smaller spears kind of out of ice and throw those?
Yes, I'd say roll a wisdom check.
Damn it, why did I get a 10?
10 total?
Oh, wait, 6. Yeah, 10 total.
Alright.
I don't know.
You're not quite able to make that many.
That's too many.
Yeah. At the time.
Okay. Ooh, water whip. Just go classic water whip.
That's always. Are you just gonna whip the one in front of you, or?
Yeah, it's the one in front of me.
Alright. And go ahead and roll to attack.
15.
Total?
Yes.
Oh, it's gonna be hit either way. And then it's gonna be 5d6.
4, 8, 12? Yeah. 8. Yeah, 12. 14.
14. You're able to you whip this thing and you see it just kind of go limp and fall down on the ground. It is unconscious. And you gonna do anything else? Oh wait. Oh wait, no, never mind. Never mind.
No one needs healing.
As far as you know, Rogar needs some desperate healing.
Desperate.
Yeah. You took the most damage so far.
I'm at 33 out of 77 health.
Yeah.
I could use healing word.
You could.
Yeah.
If you want, I it's up to you. I feel like we're pretty close to like beating it anyway. So like, I mean, like I feel like even if you didn't, then like I don't think I would die. I don't think I would.
You know what? Yeah, I won't heal you. I want to see what happens. If you die, that's on your, that's on you.
Okay.
Flies out of the sky, crushes Rogar. Rogar dies.
Nightmare, are you back yet? No, Richie's not back.
No. But I think, yeah, that's the end of my turn, to be fair.
Alright. We're nearly done. You want anything, Rogar?
I mean, I guess I could just cast Disintegrate.
Or you could just, yeah. I mean, the other one already looked pretty weak, and you know these things don't really like fire.
Yeah, but all my fire is really. I mean, I could do Chaos Bolt and just hope that it's fire.
Do you just forget you're a firebender?
No, it's the fact that fire is naturally an AoE thing, you know? I don't want to set anyone else on fire.
There's Ember.
Yeah.
Ember? You mean, like, what do you mean?
I-
If I'm casting fire, it's
Never
like...
mind, Gertrude's back. Gertrude, do you
Yeah.
want to finish things off?
Sure. What am I killing? Am I still grappling this thing?
No, it's dead now. Or rather, it's
Cool.
unconscious.
I am gonna suplex it.
Suplex it?
Yep.
Okay. So, you're gonna do something called a coup de grace, since it's unconscious. It's where you, deal, lethal damage to this thing. So what you do is, since it's gonna be a suplex, I'll say roll a D. You're gonna be pretending it's like D10 damage, and then you're gonna maximize that, so it's gonna be 10 damage plus your strength, so that's 15 times 2. It's gonna be 30 damage total. You can only do this when something's like at 0 or helpless.
Yes.
So you're gonna grab it by the waist, and you're gonna kind of slam it. You're gonna do like the backward suplex thing where you slam it behind you. I'm gonna say you're gonna slam it into not into Proella, but into the other golem.
Alright.
Just because that one is also prone and really low on health. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna grab the golem that you're grappling, and bend over backwards and slam it into the other golem, killing them both.
Cool.
And that's gonna be the end of combat. Exactly. Except there's another bear that he's slamming it into.
Yeah.
As you all finish dealing with this thing,
Oh god, I hate this. Why did I make it?
I'll leave this flex gem.
okay. After finally beating the golems,
I still hate spiders.
Puella looks at the sun and sighs. At this point, we're not gonna make it to the city before they shut the gates for the night. We should go ahead and just make camp. I only need 4 hours of sleep myself, so I can take the first watch. Sensei, can I count on you to finish the watch after your 4-hour trance?
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
Cool.
that works.
What can I do?
You can just get a full night's rest, Gertrude.
Okay.
And let's set up camp first though.
Probably best a little distance from here.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. So you all walk quite a bit away, and you start setting up camp. You pitch a tent. If y'all use tents, or if you just pull out the sleeper.
Lays in a tree.
There's no really no trees nearby. There's a rock nearby. It's a big rock. Looks
Wait,
cool.
no, I mean I can lay against the rock. That'd be nice.
Yeah. You don't have like a
Mm.
sleeping pads or something?
I have a sleeping bag.
Yeah, everyone
Can
should have a
Gertrude just
sleeping
make it?
pad.
Can Gertrude just
No,
make us like a
he
rock
just
tent?
wants to lay against the rock. That's it.
Okay. I like how Gertrude just takes the most unconventional of routes and everything.
All right.
Can't I just make you guys like a rock tent?
I mean,
You
Like
can.
punch a
if you
hole in
want.
the rock
No, like
and just
Toph.
crawl in.
No, when like how Toph did
yeah.
in Avatar.
Oh.
Come on. You can do that, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Gertrude makes the tent out of rock, and then or one of the two firebenders is gonna make a campfire.
Yeah, I'll just like blow a little fire, make little.
Okay. So after you all finish setting up camp, you see Puella going around the camp, chanting words in Celestial. Um, until eventually she makes her way all the way around, and a small stream of wind surrounds the campsite. All of you suddenly feel completely relaxed and at ease. That's a trick I picked up from Rivali. After the fight with the golems, I realized we were being watched by someone this entire time. This should protect us for the night as long as you stay inside the circle.
Okay,
Perfect.
Why
So
is
yeah.
this music on this?
that's helpful.
Oh, I mean, I couldn't find anything that was really like nighttime in the jukebox, so I just kind of went with this one, Cavern of Lost Souls.
Hold on, I might have something.
Oh, if you have something, you can send it to me and I can add it to the.
Oh, yeah, it's like in the voice mod thing.
Hmm?
This is in the voice mod thing, like that.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, look what I found.
Oof.
Yeah.
That magical. Do y'all remember the DVD disc things where you would try to wait for it and then you're just waiting for it to hit the corner perfectly and you're like, bam!
Yep.
Yeah, you can watch that for hours.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah, anyways, as night comes, the sun starts to set and just the campfire making light. Do you all go to sleep?
Yes,
I'm
Gertrude would go to
taking
sleep.
first watch.
Oh yeah.
No,
we gotta
Paula's
figure
taking
out-
first watch. Then it's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be
Puella's taking.
um. All right. As you all sleep, Paula's just sitting around the campfire, keeping it alive, holding her spear close to her chest, humming a song. Nothing really happens in the dead of night, and 4 hours pass, and you wake up. Rather, you finish meditating, and you wake up to Puella singing a song you find oddly familiar.
Of course, you
you.
you fucker, you fucker.
What do you do?
Damn it. Okay. I do love this song. I was not expected to be put on the damn spot for this one. Okay.
Gertrude doesn't know it.
What?
Gertrude doesn't know it.
If you were awake, you would all find the song oddly familiar.
Oh.
Like
I kind of want to let her finish because like it's a nice song. I do.
Upon seeing you wake
yeah.
up, she stopped singing or humming.
Yeah,
She's not singing; she's just
okay,
humming.
Yeah, but you it's just kind of like she looks down a little bit, almost a sense of almost a bit of guilt, I guess. Um, but she says nothing about it. It's like more like that's a nice song.
Oh, this song? It's a lullaby my mom sang me when I was little. Apparently, my aunt used to sing it all the time. That's That's probably why you find it familiar. She used to go around and perform it everywhere. She was the greatest bard this land has ever seen. I wish I could have met her.
That makes so much sense. Oh jeez. Okay. All right. It's my turn to take the next watch. You can go ahead and rest up.
All right. I'm gonna sleep then. Have a safe watch, you. Wake me up if something happens. Um,
Thank you for calling me by my name. I'm actually glad now.
Cruella falls asleep quickly, and at this point, you just have the crackle of the fire making noise.
I got.
Um, Nothing really happens for the first 2 hours. But halfway through your watch, you start to hear the same singing, and it's the exact same song Puella was humming earlier.
That's
What the hell?
So yeah, you look at Puella, and she's deep asleep.
Oh God. Can I look around to see where the hell it's coming from?
Yeah. Um. So,
Oh.
do you walk towards the singing?
Oh God. Sure.
All right.
I can't say anything because I'm asleep.
You walk towards the source of the song, and just as you're about to pass the protective circle, you see a beautiful ghost sitting on a huge rock, looking away from you at the full moon, wearing a tiara and a pale dress covered in frills. And her back is facing you, and it's stained with red blood and a huge cut. The ghost stops singing and looks back at you. She moves her mouth as if she's talking to you, but you don't hear anything come out. And then you see her smile and disappear. The rest of the night passes by with nothing happening.
Nice.
I was trying to hold it in so much. I'm sorry.
So the rest of the night just passes by.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stop the fire.
I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Fuck, man. Jesus. Okay. Well, it's morning now.
The sun has come up, and morning arrived. What do y'all do?
Stretchy stretch. Wait, did we level up?
That's not over yet.
Oh, damn.
But-
Never mind then.
Yes, y'all will be leveling up for the sake of level
Can
up.
I?
You can handle it next session. We're almost done.
I'm going to assume you was just kind of like a little bit more distant and just kind of like looking off into like the area that she saw the ghost.
All right.
Gertrude will take the bird thing we got. I can't remember what it's called.
Hippogriff.
The
The hippogriff, and put it in her lap. She's sitting.
And who's up? In Gertrude's or Hughes?
Gertrude's lap, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, she's putting it in Yu's lap. She's sitting down. Yeah.
Okay, I guess that startles you out of her thoughts, and looks down at the little hippogriff.
We haven't named it yet.
Oh yeah.
It's a girl.
It's a girl.
It's a girl.
The hippogriff kind of
Okay.
does like a little birdie neigh at you.
that's actually cute. Hmm.
I tried mixing chirp and neigh.
Gee.
Yay.
Okay. Let's see. You could go classic with just calling her Feather, or something maybe involving like air if you would like, or earth depending on what you would think would work best.
What do you?
Gertrude?
Feather could be a good name.
Eh?
Feather
Feather?
or yeah, Feather
I guess Feather it
or,
is.
or Swiftfoot.
I
Swiftfoot
feel
also sounds kind of good.
with Gertrude's naming scheme, Feather would work perfectly.
Oh,
She has her.
Yeah, rock
She
and
has her.
feather.
Yeah, rocket feather.
Stone and Rock. Yeah, Rock and Stone.
I think I
Rolling
like feather.
stones.
We can ask the rest of the group what they think. Who, once they all decide that they're gonna get up.
Yeah, you see, Puella is.
Tired.
You see,
Gertrude
Puella
will.
gets up and she's kind of like kind of tired, still rubbing her eyes.
Did you need more
Candles
rest?
cooking breakfast.
Gertrude's gonna, have her lizard tail, and she's gonna wave it in front of Rogar.
God damn you, horny.
Trying
Okay.
to read, but fine. Just yes, yeah. Do you need some?
Well,
What?
guy, you find yourself waking up with some kind of wood. It's weird because it's not like the
Terrible.
essential wood that you can usually use to cause fire. It's kind of uncomfortable too.
We're moving on from this, and I'm gonna ignore it.
Moving on. What are you cooking, Candle?
I don't even know what we have with us. I'm cooking one of the bits of meat that, or some of the bits of meat. I don't know how much she took that Kimiko grabbed.
Oddly enough, when you saw her taking meat, you saw that she took like 6 or 8 to 10 pieces. You only find 5. You only find 5 pieces in there.
Damn, he's a hungry spider. It's accurate. It's accurate. I don't know how big they are, but enough
They're
for everyone.
huge, and honestly, you
Okay,
you
yeah.
feel that even for Komoko, it would be impossible for her to eat that many. To eat that many. But yeah. Wait. Do you have the Do you have the detect thoughts amulet on?
I have it. Yeah, I will say yes.
Okay. You're able to hear Kumako's thoughts, and it's kind of like, what the fuck? I only ate one. Where's the other ones?
Oh. Hmm.
So take that with you how you will. Anyway,
Okay. I'm gonna eat a granola bar because I'm assuming that's gonna be one. That's gonna be some of my part of the rations.
a granola bar.
Oh, I just ate a good
Yes.
bar. It was delicious.
Is it a Reese's? Is it infused
was,
with Reese's?
Yeah, Reese's Pieces granola bar.
I'm gonna say the granola bar that you has also has Reese's in it.
What the fuck's a Reese's?
Reese's, like Reese's Pieces. Like the Reese's
60% chance of that happening. It happens.
It's an in-game joke.
Oh. Your characters would know because Brimir brought it.
Oh, okay. I haven't actually. Funny enough, in real life, I haven't had a Reese's Pieces in a long time. Oh.
I think Reese's Pieces are the little chocolate one versions.
Yeah.
It's the I know which ones they are. I just
You mean the
haven't
peanut butter
had it in a
cups?
long time. Yeah, the peanut butter cups.
Sorry. Just want to ask, do I see any kind of sign of what might have eaten the thing? Because I, being at where that particular meat was, I would have had to have been a little bit sneaky at the time to try and grab it. But
Puella? That's the only thing that comes to mind.
Brillo looks and it's like, I didn't eat that meat. I didn't even know Kimiko took it.
Did she care that she took it?
Not really. They're like, we have a lot of them anyway. We mostly get them from Rimuru. I don't know how he gets them though.
That sounds suspicious. Could have been the hippogriff in the middle of the night.
She could have taken it. Yeah, Feather could have taken it.
Yes, Feather.
You look up Feather and you see Kumiko dash up to the spot, dash up to the hippogriff and start. And it looks like it's yelling at it, pointing the fingers. And the hippogriff just kind of goes like, and it just kind of shakes its head. And then you see Kumiko like, oh.
Am I still hearing Kumiko?
Yeah. You hear Kumiko saying, "What? If this didn't eat it, what the fuck is eating my meat?"
You by any chance haven't eaten my meat, haven't eaten the meat that I stashed away, did you?
Kumiko looks
specifically for myself.
Yeah, Kumiko's like, I mean, it's for me. I only eat like one piece. This is all Jim's hearing from her mind right now. As
The One Piece is real.
And
by the way, you still doesn't know over the fact that where the meat came from. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah. Luella then asks to see the bag where the meat is kept.
This is where I'm gonna have to say, do you mind giving her your bag of holding, the blue strapped one?
Well, clearly you already got your grubby little paws all over it too, considering you have a piece of meat.
Right. Yes. Sorry.
Why don't you just hand it over at this point?
Well, because I didn't take it with me. I left it where it was.
Okay, fine. And then I'll hand it over.
Okay. 1 sec.
That's gonna be fun.
Carla's gonna grab the bag of holding, and she's gonna look inside of it. She's gonna see the gold you have, some of the meat. And she's gonna pull out a piece of meat. And she's gonna see that when she pulls out the piece of steak, there's like a huge bite taken out of it, even though it was just inside the bag of holding.
You're about to say bag of devouring.
Oh no!
And she's gonna be like, I think you might want to stop using this bag.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this thing, it looks like a bag of holding, but it's really a bag of devouring.
Damn it, I should have taken that bag of holding from that suspicious man in the woods.
Yeah, you should have taken that one. That would have been way better.
Sounds sarcastic.
She was like, I hope you know how much money you kept in here. And she dumps all the coins out. And you see the 10 platinum pieces. You see the 18 silver pieces. Or, sorry, you see the 18 gold pieces. But you see that the number of silver pieces you had in there have gone drastically down.
Uh-oh.
You have about 10 silver pieces left in there.
God damn.
Yeah, this thing was just snacking on your silver pieces for like the longest time. I've been slowly removing them from the oops. Too much. I've been slowly removing them.
Check our other bags just to be sure.
Yeah, you might wanna.
Just to check the other bag real quick. I mean, I put the time thing in mine. I'm gonna check mine real quick. Just make sure everything's in there.
As well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that the way a bag of devouring works is it won't eat anything that's important. That's why it's been snacking on the silver.
Okay. Well, that's
Gertrude will turn her
Still
bag
checking
over.
my bag.
nice.
Is my catnip still there? That's important.
No. It looks like all your other bags, there's nothing missing as far as you can tell. Um,
I just got unlucky. Fine.
yeah.
I'm just gonna
I
switch everything into my green stashed bag.
Gertrude's
yeah.
gonna take a deep breath and then shove her head in her bag.
You shove your head in your bag, and you see this extra dimensional plane, in there. And roll a perception check with
Drew's
disadvantage.
intelligence increases tenfold.
That is a 13 plus my perception.
Did you roll with disadvantage?
I did not.
Okay.
That's a 2 plus 4.
You're not really able to make out anything, because it's too dark.
Damn.
Do you stick your head back up?
Yeah.
Alright.
The princess didn't have anything to say about that?
Okay.
Or she was expecting it?
Yeah, honestly, at this point, well, this is like, yeah, I mean, that's a good way to check. You can lose your head like that next time, so I definitely would not try that.
King Henry VIII.
Anyway, should we eat up and finish packing up, Cap?
Yes.
I would assume so.
Alright. I mean, well, there's not really much to pack up, because, you know, you kind of just had that stone tent. So you kind of could just, like, leave it there, I guess, if you wanted to. And after eating the meat, since it was just cooked by a campfire, it wasn't as good as you had it in the inn or in the castle.
Palace.
Palace, yeah.
Inferring my cooking is inferior?
I mean, you didn't have access to spices or dishware. Usually, when they cook,
Come now, I'm a merchant.
well, oh, do you? Because the prologue was gonna be like, she was gonna explain how they cooked it at the palace and how delicious and like how high quality. Because they have like, what's the word? Iron plate. The steel cast
Skillets.
skillets. Yeah. The iron. Fuck, I forgot the name. It's
Cast
the
iron?
fancy, the cast iron. Yeah, that's the
Cast-
one. They have
Yeah,
cast iron in
cast
there.
iron skillet.
The cast iron skillet. That's it. And they cook it on there. They add pepper and spices and a bunch of other high quality ingredients. I figure if it's just for like breakfast at camp, you wouldn't really
Yeah.
try to put too much time into it because you need to hurry and get to the next place.
Yeah.
They're probably at least salted.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't even.
Oh, yeah,
need
salted
to-
pork? Yeah, definitely.
I'm not letting you use my med kit as a way to season your meat.
I don't think there'd be salt in the medikit.
There'd be salt.
Were there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like smelling salts?
Mm,
I mean, probably
No.
there'd be smelling salts, maybe, but like, there's to be regular salt.
So I don't want to
Yeah.
think. I don't.
because I know that like there's actually like any herb can technically be considered a healing herb. Because realistically, I actively know a lot of herbs that my mom makes into teas. This is real life out of game. My mom knows a lot of herbs that she makes into teas that usually help with certain ailments like bloating and just digestive things going on.
Yeah.
So like any herb can be healing if used correctly. So hypothetically, some of the herbs that are in the med kit could be considered potentially seasonings. If you try hard enough.
Yeah. I mean, you also have to know how to do it too. So.
The druid is the only one who can cook a steak but doesn't do it because it's morally wrong in their
Yeah.
eyes.
You have the best chef in the world, but they can't cook it. Anyway, as you all finish packing up camp, you start to leave for the capital. And On the way, you encounter the same man that offered you a bag of holding earlier, only it would appear he now has 8 of them. He smirks and asks, "Take these, or double them and give them to the next person."
I'm kind of curious, and I kind of want to say, let's take them.
Do you say it?
You know, yeah. Give him here. I can investigate. See what they do. Give him here.
You see
Wait,
him.
investigate him first.
As soon as you say "give it here," you see him evilly smile and hands them to you, and he just disappears.
Yay! Okay,
The sound plays. Just
All right, I'm gonna investigate these, not by opening them or anything like that. Just looking at them.
They're just
Arcana check, you know.
They're just regular bag of holdings.
I refuse to believe that.
You don't sense any anything different about these. They're just regular bag of holdings.
I cast a spell magic.
On the bag of holdings?
I don't know. I don't trust them. I took them because I was curious and I want to see what they do. Maybe they have something useful in them.
Tip them over.
Yeah, if you just turn them inside out.
Yeah, turn them inside out.
Okay, yeah,
No.
okay. Well, just take one of them and turn it inside out.
Nothing falls out.
Well, should we try the other ones? We have 8 of them.
Wait,
Yeah.
I can put a silver piece in there.
Oh, I was going to say
Right.
a little bit less
Okay.
valuable suggestion.
Oh.
Grab a little bit of plant life.
Grass.
Yes, and throw it in each one, and if it disappears over time, we know not to put anything in them.
So we have.
Okay, I
8 of them.
rip up some grass and I put a little bit in each bag and just wait.
It could take a little longer than that.
Funny thing is, I actually know the inspiration for that one, so that's just.
Does nothing happen?
Nothing
I
happens.
Stop sending you memes.
Okay.
I mean,
Alright, well, just have 8 bags of holding with a little bit of grass in them now, and I guess we'll see if they're still there.
yeah.
You can cast a fireball in there and store fireballs. That way we can open it up and just, like, fireball machine
actually?
gun.
Is that a thing?
Yes.
Normally, probably, but in this case, they would just go into the separate dimension.
And here
Just
comes the
continue to
DM
fire.
ruining the.
Yeah, I would say it has to be
Yeah,
something
that's what
you
I
can
was
grab and
thinking.
hold.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking would happen. That's
Yeah.
why I was like, I didn't think that was a thing.
I saw it happen before, and it was the most funniest thing I've ever heard. As a
I think it
CD.
depends on the
Stored
DM.
like 8 fireballs in there.
They did, and I think they were like all level 5 fireballs in there.
It all
They
depends on
opened
the
up
DM, I think.
I would literally waste all my sorcery points to put how many would that be? 12 level 6 fireballs in there.
If you were to
If
do
I-
that, I might give you permission to do that in the future. But like, if you were to do that and successfully use it, it would kind of be like when the entire Leaf Nation used the Fireball Jutsu against Kurama all at the same time. It would be like that.
Oh no! You know what I could do? I could do minute meteors at tier 6, which gives you 8 meteors per spell. And since I would have 11 sorcery points, that would be 6 times 11, 66. I would have 60. I could have a minigun.
I will
Anyways.
say, the meteors themselves, they wouldn't fit in the bag of holding, so you couldn't do that.
God damn it!
Anyways,
Well, no, they're small. They like orbit. They like orbit me. Like that's their description. They're like small meteors that orbit me, and then they trail other spells that I throw out.
And they're perfectly too big for the bag of holding.
For God's sake, God damn it!
Anyways,
want to give me a
Back to the game.
minigun.
anyways, continuing. After a couple more hours, you finally make it to the next city.
fucking loser.
Sorry, what? Trying to have fun here.
God, that was so brutal. I wasn't expecting that from you.
You see inspiration.
Yeah, you get some inspiration for that.
There you go.
There. Yeah, Puella exclaims, "There it is! The city of Thine! We can get horses there and make it to that village in no time."
This is the fine city right here.
Yeah. I mean, well, normally there's a caravan that passes through here that we could travel with, but they've been having trouble in the Water Nation with a huge burst of monsters.
I believe that was the caravan we were originally traveling on.
Yeah, it may have
This
been.
is a fine city here. I'm surprised nobody caught that. I was like, wait, did nobody catch that?
Oh, I caught it.
No, I caught it.
I don't want to say anything.
As you get closer and closer to the city, you notice something big and orange is flying above it. And then you hear
Fireball?
Pearl gasp. That's
A
a
fireball when I see one.
Puella is cut off as you hear the roar of a dragon, and you see a line of explosions detonate across the city. And that's the end of the session.
Hold on.
I'm about to rain on this man's parade. Is it
Uh,
time?
What is the orange dragon?
It is indeed an orange dragon.
Oh,
So wait, is that brass? Wait, oh wait,
No,
wait.
it's an orange
Oh.
dragon.
But of like what?
Variety.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they had different alignments.
yeah.
Yeah,
It
I'm
would be
asking like,
It's an
it would be
orange.
considered chromatic.
Yeah, it's a chromatic.
It's typically not gonna be a good guy.
No, okay, yeah. Yeah, shit. We should probably leave and run.
Yeah, it's the mix of a red dragon and a yellow dragon.
Oh yeah, we should definitely run.
Yeah.
It's a half dragon.
just let me talk to him.
Oh no, it's a full
Mm.
dragon. It's a full dragon.
No, have you not seen? Have
Wait,
you not seen that?
it's an adult?
That stupid.
Is it an
Have you
adult or
not
is it like
seen
an
that
elder?
stupid, like a little short where it's like, oh yeah, it was polymorph dragons. They had a kid, and the kid grew up, and it's like, oh, are you a full dragon? You would think that.
I want
But
to seduce
no.
the dragon.
God.
I'm right here.
That's
You
one of
guys
those.
are married,
I'll allow it.
excuse you.
Roll for it.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. Roll for it. 18. Nice. All right. Heads or tails? What? Heads or tails?
What?
It's your tails.
Heads. Oh, you're the bottom.
I
Take
see
piercing
that.
damage.
I could probably talk to it. I feel like I'm a pretty charming person, you know, with a score of 18 plus 2. I think I'm pretty charming.
We're gonna find out it's a
Why?
fan
The
of you
only
since
thing
you beat children.
The only thing that could probably turn into a bird.
Love
and
your
kinda
work,
talk
bro.
like
Good
that's
job.
not gonna work out well.
Um,
I'm gonna get
Actually-
singed as a bird.
Rogar, since you're, I think a brass dragon, right? I think you have a
Yeah,
rivalry
that's why I
with
was
this thing.
wondering. That's why I was asking, because like. Also, the other reason is like if I level up, here, that means I for sure at least 12, which means I have wings even more.
Oh no, it has a
It could
natural,
maybe help with
has a
persuasion.
natural enemy in bronze dragons, not brass. I mean,
Ooh,
close enough, though.
this is. I think we could do. I could talk to him, guys. I could talk to him.
This thing is evil. You're good. It wouldn't. No.
I could talk to him.
You could talk
I
to
can
him, and then
change him.
yeah, y'all are gonna level up here. It's gonna be one level.
Rogar spurts wings.
Yeah, when you wake
So I
up, you
think
see
it's-
Rogar has wings in the morning.
I think it's time for like the Rumiru Express.
Rimuru Express.
Yeah.
I got another
Because he
thing
said
for
to call him
you.
whenever we're in
there.
trouble.
Yeah. Yeah,
Use our one Rimuru token. Rimuru, kill that dragon, please.
I mean, unless there's another person who could help you here, and they're probably gonna help.
Gertrude's best friend, Mimaru.
Me,
I think we
what?
can take a dragon, guys.
I don't think you could take an ancient dragon.
I think we totally could. I could talk to him. I could talk.
Yeah, it'll eat you when you try to talk to him.
So wait, is it male or female?
You can't tell from this distance. You can just tell it's gargantuan and huge and ancient. Did I
Oh,
mention
no,
it's,
Rogar is
it's ancient?
huge things.
I mean, it's like 20,000 of you together. That's how big it is. 20,000
Wait, what? We're just
big.
gonna leave that city to burn?
No. Well, I
We
mean,
need the
but now,
horses.
yeah, you will, because I mean, the
Yeah,
end of the
sorry guys.
session.
You're gonna have to wait till next time, guys. Sorry, just
Yeah,
give us a sec.
yeah, they can wait 2 weeks.
They can wait, bro. They're not going anywhere.
The dragon will wait for you before continuing to attack. That's how it
It'll
works.
just stay in the air
Yeah.
menacingly.
It's kind of like Undertale, where it doesn't get a turn until you do your turn.
It just stands there. Feel like I'm waiting. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
you. I'm gonna get you,
get
bro.
But yeah, it's the end of this session. Hopefully, next session, Saya will be included, and I can add her perfectly right now.
I wonder how that's gonna work. Probably just she's in the city and we save her, and then, yay, I'll join you. The most
Probably,
logical.
maybe, you don't know. Something could happen.
Shai turns out to be the dragon. We just defeat the dragon.
That would be funny. I was over here still thinking.
And yeah, I'm gonna get